What's up, guys? What's up? We got a bunch more new stuff in. Start rolling through that. This one you guys saw yesterday, but let's roll through some stuff that we got today. Bernie Williams. What else did we get in today? Alex Rodriguez. We got this beautiful Brandon Nimmo. City Connect. Fanatics and MLB authenticated. Let's fucking go Mets. Love that one. Here is the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Paul Skeens. McGuire, we saw that one yesterday. Let's go through some stuff that we got today. So I got a new Mariano Rivera because we can't get enough of Mo. We got 3 here. I got a Felix, a Reggie. This Reggie is like smudged, but it's Mr. October. And then who else is on here? I don't know, but they like sealed all 3 together. Oh, it's Gaylord Perry. Hold on, oh, there we go. That'll do it. Okay. That was a really silly way to pack, but I guess whatever. It got here safely, so. How do you get this one open now? Oh, they put it in sideways. That's annoying. That's always annoying when they put them in sideways. Sorry, guys, I'm just picking this. There's tape on the other side, too. Kidding me? This is impossible. What the heck? What the hell? Trying desperately here to get this to come up. I don't understand why they would have packed this like this. Makes the cubes absolutely garbage. Oh my god. Terrible. Mark Grace, Ryan Sandberg, yes and yes. Yes and yes. Okay, there's your Gaylord no-hitter. Yes and yes on Mark Grace and Ryan Sandberg. Let's keep going through some new stuff. Got another Reggie Jackson, Mr. October. You want to see Grayson Sandberg? Slaughter just because he has a great autograph. Love Slaughter. And also, Slaughter was born in like way back in the day. But Jared, actually, you could actually see Sandberg in the distance here. On Sandberg, I just have to double check that because someone was looking at Sandberg. I just want to double check with them, make sure that they're not on it, but I'll check for you. And Grace, I got you. Let me take a look at the Sandberg price. Um, Sandberg, that one is gonna be 110 because it's got the Hall of Fame '05. Um, and then let me take a look at Grace. Mm, I lied. We're out of stock on Grace right now. I lied. I'm sorry. We are out of stock on Grace right now. But we always get new in. So I'm sorry. Mark Grace is awesome. That's why, he comes in and out like crazy. So I do apologize. Yeah, I'll, yeah, absolutely. You don't want Ryan? Because I just hit the guy up to see if he wants it. So if he, only ones you could find have personal inscriptions. I got you. I got you. I got you. We got more new pickups. Tommy Lasorda, Hall of Fame '97. That's a pretty rare one. I mean, Jared, if because you're a first time customer, I could I could I could go to 90, but that's like kind of my bottom on Sandy because I know that you'll come back for grace, but that would be my absolute bottom on Sandy. So we did get some new stuff in the past couple days. Lou Brock Hall of Fame 85. Um, what else did we get in? This Vita Blue 71 MVP and Cy Young. This one. This is who is this? Beltray? No, Adrian Gonzalez. Adrian Gonzalez. Mantle. Who else did we get? Who else did we get? Some more Jim Palmer. Got some more letters. We got Lefty Gomez. Very rare. And we got one of my personal favorites, Leo DeRocher. Definitely some nice pickups. If there's anything that you guys want to see up close, let me know. Nice. It's my biggest peeve is when that happens. Guys, let me know if you want to see our list. If you want to know if we have any specific names, we probably do got the person. Don't be shy. Do not be shy. That Reggie's sick. Palmer. Gaylord. Wade Boggs. I didn't get 4,680. Oh no, I didn't get 1,300 walks without knowing the strike zone. Pete Rose, 4,256. What else? What else? What else? George Steinbrenner, famed Yankee owner. Pedro Martinez. Ozzie Smith. Aaron Judge, rookie. Vin Scully, no Vin Scully. No Vin Scully, but I do have some Rivet. I do have some fun names, some fun Dodgers too. I just got in Adrian Gonzalez. And despite not having Vin Scully, I do have Ralph Kiner. Fernando, no Nando right now. Fernando, he's a big name, so when he comes in, it's like he comes in, he flies out. But Nando's one of my favorite current guys. I mean, not one of my favorite Dodger guys of all time. Dual autos, Dodgers. Duels, no duels. No duels. Old school Dodgers. Nah, no, no, no. I do have I have Steve Garvey. I have Duke. Steve Garvey, I have Duke. I have Maddox. Um Angels, I have like new guys. I have like Logan O'Hoppe. Definitely got Angels though. And Dodgers. I also have Greinke as far as Dodgers go. Braves, I have Maddox, Glavine, Bobby Cox, Aaron, John Rocker, Acuna, Andrew Jones, Kike Hernandez. No Kike. No Kike. Definitely tons of Braves, whoever asked for the Braves. Cardinals, Keith Hernandez, Big Mac, Lou Brock, um, La Russa, Musial. What's your Hank Aaron going for? Well, Riven, you've been in this show before. You know how we rock. I have right now 5 Hank Aaron's. So it all ranges, boss. It really all ranges. I just got this one in right here. That one's gonna be your lower ends right there. These are gonna be your higher end up here. So it totally depends. But I'd say that like the higher end ones are going right around that 300 mark. But yeah, we got we do have 5 Aarons right now. If you know us, you know we like to do a bunch at once for everyone. I also have Kofax like crazy too. Tons of Kofax. Let me know who you guys want to see. If you also want to see a list, say the word list in the chat. Can hook you up with a list. You got Tom Lasorda. That's a good one. Tommy Lasorda. Ted Williams Price. So Williams is there's two. Um let me take a look for you. There's two right now. I might be able to do well on really well on one of them. So on Teddy Baseball, there's one that I could do. This one I could do 500. And then that one in front of you down there, I could also do 500. Tim, you've been looking for a single sign because you gotta. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, Williams is a great one to get into. Definitely. What's up, Matt? Matt, I got some good stuff that you could scoop up before other people do here. Oh, and Matt, the last ball that I was waiting on for you just came today, by the way. The Larson Yogi. Yes, sir. Definitely a sweet piece. Matt, I did just pick up a bunch of really nice big names for low. So if you're interested, let me know. We could load up for a next one. Let's see. Um, what do we got here? Um, this is Nolan Ryan from like ball from when he played Feeney. I don't know if I want to sell that one yet. I guess I bought it for this, so I have to sell it. But Brian McCann, very low price, not a super big name. Um, Paul Skeens with that red, white, and blue stitching, Hall of Fame 24. Big Mac, Mark McGuire, Alex Rodriguez, Hideki Matsui, inscribed Godzilla, Lou Brock, Hall of Fame 85, Zach Greinke, Phil Niekro, Peter Edward Rose, Peter Edward Rose, Adrian Gonzalez, Yankees 2000 team ball, Willie Mays, Duke Snyder. Matt, I don't know if you have Duke yet, and Duke's cheap. It's a nice Don Larson. Tom Lasorda, Lou Brock. Let me tell you in 1 second. Got some new Koufax, um, new Rose. Um, Also I have some other new ones up here, including Mariano Rivera, Reggie Jackson with Mr. October, and other inscriptions. George Steinbrenner, Jim Palmer, Ozzie Smith, Aaron Judge rookie, Pedro Martinez, Pete Rose 4256. That one's gonna fly. Um, Wade Boggs inscribed. I didn't get 1,300 walks by not knowing the strike zone. Gaylord Perry inscribed with no hitter. So we want to do a price on Brock. Let me give you a price on Brock right now. Let me give you a price on Brock. I also got some nice Sosa in. So on that Lou Brock mat, I could do 100 with the shipping included. Add it to it. I got you, bro. No doubt, brother. No doubt. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Um, I also got some Sosa in, some Frank Thomas. I have Frank Thomas inscribed with Big Hurt. Also, Frank Thomas inscribed with the Hall of Fame. I have Tommy Lasorda Hall of Fame inscription. Also got Maddox just came in. Ernie Banks. Carlos Beltran. Matt, I just received your payment. I just received payment, Matt. I did just get that, Matt. So Justin, I got you, bro. I got you, Jay. Where is it? Mr. Nasty, Mr. Nasty, Mr. Nasty. There he is. There's your quarter pounder. There's your quarter pounder. Big Mac quarter pounder. How you doing? Beckett Witness. It's a gem. Big Mac quarter pounder. How you doing, Mark McGuire? Yeah, it's a gem, bro. It's a gem. Definitely. Definitely a sweet piece. We want to do that one, Jay? I got you, bro. I got you. I also have Sosa in. If you want to take a look at Sosa, because I know you're trying to get that steroid group. A bunch, bro. Sosa's one of them. If you want to see Sammy, I know you like your the illegal gang. Um, yeah, what else? I got bonds in too. I don't know if we added bonds to your collection yet, but we got some more bonds in too. He said bonds. Let's see it. So on Barry, I got Bonds, Mr. Bonds. This one has been run through Outer Safe and is Outer Safe authentic. I also have other bonds, but that's my personal favorite right now. Oh yeah, it's really nice. As far as bonds goes, it's nice. Justin, I could do that one for a pretty good price too. I feel you there, bro. I feel you there. Jared, thank you for the follow, Jared. Yeah, Justin, I could actually do you pretty nice on that one, being that I only ran it through Outer Safe. Um, you'll message me. All right, I got you. Take a look at the messages right now. If anybody else has any questions, any of the above, let me know. Justin, you want the bonds and which one? Justin, it's like an authentication service. It's like just basically to check that what you're buying is out or safe. Oh, right, Mac. Right, Mac. I keep forgetting because I because I don't want to give him up. It's a sweet one. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I got you, Big Mac, bro. So let me tell you what I'm thinking for both. I just messaged you. You should also, Justin, do you have Rose in that? You should get a Rose. We have a Rose here. Did you get Pudge yet, Justin? Yeah, right? Right. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, you got that nice Pudge. Really nice Pudge, actually. What other berries? I actually got one with your Larson. Um, this one is the same thing. Ran through outer safe, and then I think I have another. The one, of course, the one that I have that's PSA is like nasty. In my opinion. But it's all a matter of preference. Totally a matter of preference. You'll do the first one? I got you, brother. No doubt. No doubt, no doubt. And let me see if I can. Let me see what I could do. Did you want to do Rose in this one too? I could sweeten the deal and make it 400 flat for Rose. And the Rose is PSA. And that is a sweetened deal because I typically ask 125 on the Roses. Palmiero, no Palmiero. No on Palmiero. Good ask though. I got Duke Snyder that I could do for pretty good price. I mean, I'll tell you something. You won't find this one for $100 ever again. But I feel you. Yep, 100% for Bonds and Mac. No doubt, brother. Yeah, it's a sweet one. He said it's Mother's Day, so I should get a baseball. I like your way of thinking. I got you, bro. Yeah, it's a pretty sick deal. Pretty sick. I got you, Jay. That'll go out. ASAP. We'll get you that info. Tatis, Cano, and Palmiero. I feel you. Are you looking for Tatis Senior? I feel like Sosa has to be in your lineup. Obviously, he's not a shortstop, but I feel like Sosa has to be in your lineup. Junior. And you want the holders for all of these, right? Just want to make sure. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Comes with. I just want to make sure. Absolutely, brother. I still can't get over your McGuire, bro. Your McGuire is sick. Um, do I have more benches? I don't at the moment. I get benching all the time, but at the moment, I do not have a benching. Yeah, no, I love his autograph. I love Bench's autograph. We get him in and he goes right out. That's the thing. Um, Justin, if you could see that work one, if you could see the J and A cards, that would whichever one's easier. But if you see that J and A cards, that works. Oh, if you can see it, then that works. Yeah, I'll get you one, bro. I'll get you one for another one for for whoever, for you, for your mom. I do have some great names though for the low. I'm about to pick up a Mike Schmidt. Oof. Tempting day. Like Don Larson, Juan Soto, Gaylord Perry. Justin, did you see the ones that um you see all the ones up here? Reggie Jackson, Mr. October, Ozzie Smith, George Steinbrenner, Pedro Martinez, Wade Boggs. I didn't get 1,300 walks by not knowing the strike zone. Gaylord Perry, perfect game inscription or no hitter. That's your boy Pudge. Tino Martinez, Griffey, Logan O'Hoppe, Roger Clemens, Dave Justice, Roberto Clemente Jr. Price bump for that other rose? Yes, a serious price bump. Serious price bump. Yes, another Pudge indeed, brother. Another Pudge indeed. Got Ernie Banks. Big Hurt Frank Thomas. Frank Thomas without the Big Hurt inscription. Sosa. Maddox. Glavin. Bobby Cox. Nolan Ryan. Ryan Howard. Kurt Schilling. Harmon Killebrew. Willie Stargell. Raleigh Fingers. Best wishes, Hank Aaron. To Angela, Hank Aaron. And those look silly, but they're cheap. Don Mattingly, Yogi Berra, Garrett Cole, Canseco. We got some new ones. Robin Roberts. Some more new Brock. Oh, I have another Bonds here. Forgot about that one. Some more Reggie. Who else? Catfish Hunter. Um, Always getting new Nolan in. I got Leo DeRocher. Yeah, a bunch of new guys in. A-Rod, Bernie. Definitely always a fun time getting that new in. Let me know what you guys want to see. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Uh Justin, you paid with the you didn't you checked off the buyer protection when you paid, so charges a fee. I mean, if you don't mind, it's the difference is like 7. I don't know. I think you just need to check off that it's not a that you don't want to do the additional buyer protection thing. Justin, that was too much, man. That was too much. Yeah, Justin, I got a bunch of crazy stuff in them. I didn't, I didn't, you know, like I tell everyone, I say proceed with caution because once you start looking, there's nothing that prevents you from. I can try telling you guys, oh, you should do this, oh, you should do that, but I know that once you guys get going, you get going with specifically with the spending. I don't like when you guys do, too much, but I think that's a nice little nice perfect lot. Not too overkill. All right, all right, all right. Justin, talk soon. We'll talk soon. If anyone else wants to see anything specific, let me know. Let me know who you guys want to see. We got a bunch of new letters in, a bunch of new pieces, some stuff that I've personally never seen before. Let me know if you guys want to see that list. We do have a list, guys. Let me know what you guys want to see. Got a bunch of signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs here. Nothing but the best. Guys, if you want to see our list, or if you want to know any answers to any questions, let me know. Let me know if you guys want to see a list. If you have any questions, want to know who we may have, let me know. What's up, guys? If you want to see our list, say the word list in the chat and we will take care of you. Once again, say the word list in the chat and we will take care of you. I got you with the list. I got you with the list. If anyone else wants to see the list, say the word list in the chat and we'll get it over to you just like we're doing for Impal Chef. Impal Chef, you can check your messages right now. That list will be there. No problem, no problem. You got a 64 Impala? That's fire, bro. That's pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. I love me some muscle. Definitely love me some muscle. If anybody else wants to see that list that we just sent out, say the word list right here. Chat. And we'll get it out to you. If anyone else wants to see that list, say the word list. If anyone else wants to see that list, say the word list. Let me know if anyone else wants to see that list. Let me know. Let me know. We do have a brand new updated inventory list. Michael, I got you with the list. If anyone else wants to see the list, say the word list. Back, thank you for the follow. Back, I'm sending you the list. Back, you could check your messages. If anybody else wants to see the list, say the word list. We do have a crazy expansive list. Crazy expansive list, guys. Let me know, let me know. We got Jeters to Koufaxes to Maggios, Mantles, Mays, everyone you could think of. Everyone you could think of. If you guys want that list, say the word list. What's up, guys? If you want to see that list, if you're curious about any of the players that we have, you know, let me know. Let me know, guys. We got balls to the walls. Let me know who you want to see. If you're interested in any specific team, player, do let me know. We got an expansive list. If you want to see that list, say the word, and we got you. Got tons of balls from every team: Yankees, Mets, Red Sox, Dodgers, Pirates. Let me know who you guys are looking for, and we'll help you out. We got players from every single team, players from all different times. Let me know if you guys want to see our list. We do have that list for you guys to use at your disposal. If you want to see it, the list does make understanding the collection and knowing whose autograph is who a lot easier. So we're happy to share that list if you are so interested. Let me know if you want that list, guys. Let me know what you guys want to see. We do have a brand new updated list. Let me know if you guys want to see the list. Got that inventory list for you guys, as always. Let me know if you want to see that list. What's up, Swamp Hog? How's everything? What's up, Swamp? How's everything? How's everything going? Good stuff, my friends. Good stuff. If anyone wants to see the list, say the word list in our chat here, and we'll get that right over to you. Say the word list, guys, if you want to see the list of signed baseballs. Do let me know if you want to see that list. We got tons of big names here. Let me know who you guys are feeling. Cubbies, Tommy, I got Sandberg. I got Sosa. I have Maddox. I have Fergie. I'm trying to think of who else I might have. Cubs don't easily come to my head. That's why I'm struggling here. Is there anyone that you're how much a ball? It totally depends. Totally depends on the player, the ball. I have some balls in here that sometimes go for like $25, and then I have some balls in here that go for like 2,500. So it's totally a range. But we're happy to share with you that range if there's anything specific that you're interested in, Tommy. And Tommy, I also have a list to make things easier. So if you want to see our list, I also have that. And if anyone wants to see the list, not just Tommy, but you asked Tom. So. Dodgers, yes, Dodgers. I have Maddox. I have. Are you looking for like current Dodgers, former Dodgers? I have Kershaw. I have Duke Snyder. Who else do I have? I have Ralph Kiner. Um, 90s. Kershaw. Kershaw. I could do 250. Um, but as far as okay, and for 90s, I'm like really dry. Those guys get eaten up all the time. I do have Pedro right now. even though he never technically played for you guys. Babe Ruth, no Babe Ruth. Pedro. Let me give you a number on Pedro Martinez. Pedro. 250 on Pedro. 250 on Pedro. Yes, Tommy, we do have Mantle. We have Mantle, DiMaggio, Koufax, Williams, Mays, Aaron. But Biggie breaks, you're coming just under the wire here. I had Fernando, I had Mike Piazza, Rookie of the Year inscription. Definitely some crazy ones in there. I feel like Mad Dog doesn't get enough love out west. Greg Maddux. Maybe that's just my perception. I also got Greinke too. Got some new Sandy in. Always getting that Koufax. Let me know if you guys want to see that list. Let me send you the list. Let me know if you guys want to see the list like we just sent out. You can do that for all you guys on request. Let me know if you guys want to see the list. Let me know if you guys want to see that list. Do say the word list if you want to see that list. keyword list if you want to see that. List. List is always being updated, always adding to it. So if you've seen one of our lists before, this one very well might be different. Let me know if you guys want to see that list. If you guys want to see our list of signed authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat and we'll get that right over to you. We also have photos, bats. We do specialize in cards as well. Let me know if you guys want to see that list. Say the word list if you want to see that list. Mr. Paul Skeens. Full Micro. Bonds, Maze, Mantle. Let me know if you guys want to see that list of signed authenticated Major League Baseballs. We do have a list, guys, that makes things a lot easier on you. Let me know if you do want to see that. I was just saying, guys, we do have a list to provide to you guys. If you so wish to have a list in front of you to make things easier. Any Ken Griffey Jr. We always carry Ken Griffey Jr. Always. You want to see some of the Griffies I got? I got you, bro. So, Griffey, these are two new ones. And then I have a couple more down here. That should be it on Griffey, yeah. So 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I spot anything else, I'll let you know. It depends. I think that there's one of these that is going for real cheap. I think that the dirty one here, the dirty one there is going for like 195, and that's JSA. The dirty one right there. One that says clean sweep 425. I also have nicer ones that are also going for cheap because those aren't authenticated yet if you want to see those too. Let me know, Van. Let me know, Van. And if anyone else wants to see that list, do not hesitate. Say the word list. What's up, AJ? I just had someone pass on an authenticated Ken Griffey Jr. at 195, and it's in great condition, the auto. AJ, if you want to see our list, say the word list in the chat. Get that sent over to you. No Mookie Betts. No Mookie Betts, AJ. Current Dodgers come in and out like crazy. I'm also out of Freeman right now. I said it before you even typed it. I knew it. Yeah, usually those that are looking for bets are looking for Freeman too. Unfortunately, I just sold them as a package deal actually the other night on here. So, but we do get them in all the time. For the two of them, how much was the package? The total was 400. I mean, it's a little bit steep, but they were two perfect baseballs, so. And Freddie does like to make mistakes, so to have a perfect Freddie, that's kind of, I'm sure you know the Freddie prices. That's kind of what was weighing it down, the Freddie. But AJ, I do have a list. It's not exactly fully updated, but I do have a list. If you want to see, it might make things easier on yourself. Absolutely, Zep. Absolutely, AJ Zep. Cool, cool stuff, brother. Let me know if you guys want to see that list. If you want to see that list, we can send that right over to you. Let me know if you guys want to see the list. What's up, guys? If you want to see our list, let me know. Say the word list in the chat. If you want to see our list, say the word list, guys. This is going to be excellent. Happy Gilmore, too. Just say the word if you want to see that list, guys. This contest could get nasty. Timberwolves Wallz tonight on ABC. Your shipping manager left to find themselves, leaving you lost. You need to hire. I need Indeed. Indeed, you do. Sponsored jobs on Indeed are 2.5 times faster to first hire. Visit Indeed.com/hire. New Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level. The beach. To Corona, she isn't just a place. She is an element. And with salt, spray, she shows us relentless. What's up, guys? If you want to see our new updated list, say the word list. If there's anybody that you're looking for specifically, let me know. The beach is always closer than you think. Corona. Some of that new that already came in is already gone, so this isn't just for me. Let me know what you guys want to see. Bunch of new. Because earn more money, save more money, have a game plan for your finances. There's no stopping your generational ambition. Celebrate financial independence with the official bank of the NBA. So far, get your money right. If you have a small business, you might not know you could be wasting money on your mobile plan, paying for stuff you don't need. Until now, introducing the new MyBiz plan from Verizon Business. Choose exactly what you want. Pay only for what you need. When you're in control of your mobile plan, you can make every dollar count. Right now, get our best price as low as $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years. MyBiz plan, only from Verizon Business. NBA playoffs continue Sunday. Pivotal game 4 between the Thunder and the Nuggets. Coverage ships off NBA Countdown at 3 Eastern. Hudson Yards in New York City. A beautiful day outside. Not so pretty on the inside here at Madison Square Garden. Knicks trying to fight back. Let me know, guys, if you want to see that list of signed authenticated baseballs. We got guys from Paul Skeens to Hank Aaron to Aaron Judge. Everybody in between, Mickey Mantle, Ken Griffey Jr. Guys, let me know if you want to see that list. If there's anybody you're looking for in particular. Derek Jeter, say you're looking for Alex Rodriguez. You're looking for Roberto Clemente Jr., Mickey Mantle. We got them all. We got anyone you're looking for. So talk to me. Let me know. Tino Martinez. Great ask, and we do have Tino. I actually got a nice Tino right now. That's Tino right here. The Bam Tino. How much? 1 second, boss. 1 second. Let me tell you on Tino. On the Bam Tino, I can do. Uh Bam Tino, I can do 75 on Bam Tino. HRC, that's special for you because never made a purchase on here yet, so I could do 75 with the cube, and that one is MLB authenticated. Paul O'Neill. Yep. We got all of those guys, HRC. How much on O'Neill? On Paul O'Neill, I can do. O'Neill, 80. 80 I could do for you. On O'Neill. I have it listed at 95. All right, HRC. I would too if I were you. That's a good little deal we're hooking it up with. If anyone else wants to see that list or has any questions, let me know. What's up, softball dad? How's everything? If anyone wants to see our new list, say the word list. Say the word list if you want to see that list. The Knicks are right now down 20 to the Celtics. You want to run them both? I got you. I got you. All right. Running them right now. You want the cubes with them? Let me pull Tino and then pull for you. So that's your Bam Tino. And I'm pulling your Paulie. HRC, nice pickups there. There's your Paulie. There's your Tino. Paulie is Steiner. Tino is Steiner and Major League Baseball. Nice pickups, HRC. Definitely some nice pickups. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. HRC, I got you, brother. I'll send that right now. If anybody else wants to see that list, let me know. But I'm sending that over right now, HRC. Yeah, and you'll see on the list that you got a pretty good deal on those Paul and Tino. Did you still want Mattingly? Because Mattingly, I could work with you too. So HRC just picked up Paul O'Neill and the Bam Tino Martinez. Two nice pickups. If anybody else wants to see the list that HRC is still looking at, let me know. We could send that list to all of you. All right, I'll still give you a good, like, I'll give you the same package you would if we were doing them, all three together. I'll give you the same package price. So definitely no rush on Don. Speaking about Don, take a look at that Don Larson. And I know it's in the bag, but that's a pretty sweet center Don Larson. If anyone else wants to see that list, say the word list in the chat. Don Mattingly. DM. Donnie Baseball. I should be able to do 100 flat. Let me double check on that for you. I should be able to do 100 flat. If not, then I can do like 105, but I have them listed at like 120, so I should be able to do 100 flat though. Yeah, 105 on Don. That's the best I could do. If you did cash, I could do 100 cash. Matsui. The Matsui that's just regular Matsui is sold, so that one's not available right now. The Godzilla inscription. I have a cheaper Matsui coming in. I have a cheaper Matsui coming in if you're interested. HRC. The one that I have in right now is inscribed Godzilla, and that one's real expensive, but I have a reasonably priced one that's on its way in actually. If you want me to tag you as soon as that one comes in. Let me take a look at that, the price difference, just so you know. Price difference. You're looking at 150 versus 85. 150 versus 85. So the one that I have in right now, the Godzilla, is 150, and the other one is going to be 85, the one that I'm getting in. So yeah, I hear you. I mean, I have some people that insist on the more expensive ones. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. But I'm in the same school of thought as you. If anybody else wants to see that list, say the word list in the chat. And we'll take care of you. What's the difference, CJ, as far as where his base is now? He's not moving a whole lot. Just love what he's doing. Batting average over 300. Alex Colo for 2 career against Romero. Should I eyeball that one down and away to get ahead? Secret change-ups. He'll introduce the slider to the right-handers. Absolutely, HRC. Absolutely. Change-ups the slider. Absolutely, brother. To the right-handers. It's 2 fastballs up and into Alex Call for strikes. And it's 2-2. He's just diving out over the plate. That's the part. If he stays tall, he is just hammering balls. Right now, it's kind of that front foot going in. Not seeing it in. Great take on a late breaker. Danger on deck. Here at the bottom of the 8th. Just a little bouncer in front of the plate, Baez, for the second out. And really, with the catcher looking right at him, C.J. Abrams nowhere to go on that. It's been as bad as you're going to see Alex Call because he doesn't go out of the zone. Chases the least amount of pitches in the league. Alex, I did that 15 times a game. Don't worry about that. Yeah, Alex called twice as many walks as strikeouts. Front door breaking ball. And now heat from the third base dugout. James is 0 for 3 against Romero. Pothead's trying to frame it.
On-base streaks have been extended. Lefty, lefty. Is there a green light blazing? Proven RBI man on deck, and that ball cutting its way to a strike. Not gonna do anything with that one. Perfect pitch. Those pitches in that plate appearance. And James Woods on for the second time. Now it's low. And Nathaniel will be facing the southpaw for the first time. Coming in, having a conversation. What are we going to do? Let's make sure we're on the same page. We can go back to our pick one.
If you guys want to see that list, say the word list in the chat.
Who is still in the top 8 in the league with 28 runs batted in. Cats have finally given this big crowd 37,796 something to get after here in the 8th inning. It's going to inside out that one to the left side. Aaron close at first with the runner flashing by. And the Nats will pick up a couple, but Strand two.
Let's watch some Braves Pirates. What's up, Orlando NY? We're in NY too, bro.
Space. He has 5 stolen bases, hasn't been out yet. This is a spot where you can anticipate him taking off, possibly. They're thinking along those lines. Braves catcher at the plate, trying to make that error hurt. There he goes. And it's a called third strike. And so David Bednar essentially gets 4 outs in the 8th.
Jeremy, what's up? Guys, if you want to see our list, say the word list in the chat.
Meat and veggies. It's not dry food. It's not wet food. It's just real food. It's an idea whose time has come.
The Kia K4 and K5 represent what comes next. The next movement for innovation.
If anyone wants, what's up, bend over? If anyone wants to see the list, let me know.
Kia, movement that inspires.
I can't wait to see their faces when they go out.
We do have that brand new updated list of authenticated Major League Baseball chat. If you want to see that list, say the word list right here in our chat and we'll get it right over to you.
Innovation changes everything.
Any Padres? Javi, Padres, I still just have Nettles, Gossage, Fingers, excuse me. Had all my Padres cleaned out pretty much.
Own the moment. Design your drinks.
Yeah, Nettles and Gossage are awesome though. Do you really only get into the current Padres?
Provider of baseball coverage on Sportsnet Pittsburgh. You ever been one of those floating?
Nettles and Gossage are awesome. They were the guys.
Let's do that one of these days. You can do a broadcast from that? Yeah. That's an idea. Not Rafael Montero to take the mound for the Braves here.
If anybody wants to see that list, say the word list.
That has been stellar last couple of weeks for Atlanta.
Old school ones are fantastic. And take a look at these old school autographs, too.
Johnson got 2 outs. The last of the 6th, and after the double by Canario.
And Tatis does have a great autograph, but, I mean,
Reynolds was ejected.
doesn't beat Goose. And Fingers is also another great one.
Fan in that 2 hole. So it's McCutcheon, Bart, Hayes here in the 8th, down 1.
Talk about old school. I'm so excited about this one. Nolan Ryan on a Charles Feeney ball. Feeney was the president when Nolan started his career in New York. So I'm super excited about that one. For those of you that know me, you know that I'm a Met fan, lovable loser. And to me, the coolest thing in the world is Nolan Ryan signing a National League ball from back in the day when he played for the Mets. Definitely excited for that one. That is one Nolan Ryan ball that I'm probably actually gonna get the letter on. When I get it authenticated, I'm actually gonna get the letter on that one because it's like worth it. But that's just one of few that is not authenticated yet. I bought that one because I trust my judgment with Nolan Ryan autographs. But everything you see is authenticated unless otherwise stated. Dodgers or Phillies, Chris Cass. I'm just seeing your message now. Dodgers and Phillies. I got tons of Dodgers and Phillies, Chris Cass. Tons. Phillies, I got Robin Roberts. I got Kurt Schilling. I got Pete Rose. Who else do I have on the Phils? I have Ryan Howard. No Harper. No Harper. Dodgers, I have Koufax. I have Clayton Kershaw. I have Lasorda. No unique Pujols. No Pujols inscriptions at the moment. At the moment, Burger. But give us a follow, Burger, because we do get in new stuff like that all the time. But usually our whales come in here and eat it up way too quick. So shoot a follow. Price on Howard, Kershaw. Do you want a combo price or do you want to know their individual pricing? I got you. So on Kershaw, I'm asking 300, but I could bless you at 250. And then Howard, what's up, Michelle? Howard, I can do. I have that one listed at 100, and I could do 75. So 75 and 250.
He is in there with a stolen base. His first steal with the Pirates this season. G1 Bay and a big one.
Burger, I have a 3 inscription one. If needed, replace it with a 4 inscription. Burger, I'll hit you up, but typically I'm picking up. Typically I pick up like really, really, really low, so I have room to bless the chat. But Chris Cass, are they authenticated? Of course. Of course.
3-1 pitch. Full count.
Absolutely, Chris. Definitely
Talked about the numbers.
shoot me a message.
Runners in scoring position. Excellent in these situations.
But Chris, do you want me to hold those for you?
Ground ball. Shortstop is there. And on the first play throw, but Hayes is out. As Olsen went up to get it.
Guys, if anyone wants to see anything specific, if you want to see our list, say the word list. I find that makes things easier on you guys when you have the list in front of you. Celebrities or politicians? No. No. We've had some fun inscriptions. I feel you, Chris. Javi, nothing at the moment, but we do get stuff from time to time. We've had a few Trump balls. Yes, sir. Indeed. Javi, what do you collect? Mostly.
Oh, what's up? It's your boy. I understand that it can be very difficult to commit to a fake. That's why I teach the class on retro style. The new era retro classics fitted, man. There's no flag. They got the 90s blocking, flat embroidery, and it's 100% wool. Throwback tags, too. And I told y'all I've committed to all things retro, in case you can tell by my old school detective watch, which is not ticking. Rodriguez, I told you to fix the old watch, man. 2-1 Atlanta. Hello.
Javi, are you with me? What do you collect, brother? I'm curious.
Stream every out-of-market game live or on demand, plus stream MLB Network 24/7 for the entire season. Blackout and other restrictions available at MLB.tv. Matt Gorski, Staysbel Hernandez. Good 17 games. Slider running up there in the upper 90s. 0-2. Hernandez has allowed 9 inherited runners to score this season. Tied for the second best in the National League. Gorski's going to have himself a game tie. Infield hit. Ball gets away. Down the right field line. Gorski in the second. It's tied on a Matt Gorski infield single. That's exactly why the great Chief walked in, the run for Joey Bart, find a way to get into scoring position. 2 outs, don't you need something to get right for you. That's exactly what happens. Single E5, so Frazier, if he can deliver a hit, could give the Pirates the lead. Matt Gorski playing his second straight game, hitting his string of starts under Don Kelly. Frazier was walked intentionally. That'll be Alexander Canario. Intentional walk. Spell Hernandez. Summoned by Brian Snitker. And Gorski pounded it into the ground. Riley unforced a wild throw. And now Canario. After the intentional walk to Frazier, Canario's had two really good at-bats. The line out to left in the fourth against the starter Shawver and the double of Pierce Johnson. And now it's 2-0. Interesting decision by the veteran skipper, Snitker. Long time member of the Braves organization, 50 years. Falls upon Hernandez. And 3-0 on Canario. Right. Walks him on 4 pitches, and it's Jared Triolo to the plate. Wouldn't you know it? The man who failed to get the bunt down to move Canario last inning. So, Baseball Hernandez.
It's kind of interesting, Greg. How often do you see a guy get taken out of an inning and Rafael Montero
Right.
to face a righty and bring in a righty?
Saying a very, very interesting decision by Snitker to pull Montero after he got Hayes to ground out.
If you guys want to see the list, say the word list in the chat.
Jared Triolo. The bases loaded, 2 outs. A tie game. Gorski tied it with the infield hit. Frazier walked intentionally. Canario unintentionally. But Triolo could really make up for that botched bunt. 0-1. 27,767 on a WWE day. Strike.
If you guys want that list, say the word list.
Triolo's never hit a grand slam. That's the pop-up. The infield, Albies. Makes the catch. The Pirates tie it. The 2-out hit by Gorski brings home the pinch runner Bay. End of the ninth, 2-2.
3x ODA Meister shots, please.
Also, war.
Say the word list, guys, if you want that list.
Serve it cold.
The Falcons, do you like the Braves?
Jägermeister. Damn, that's cold. Order received. That
Also, the Falcons. I envy the fact that you get to go and watch Falcon games and get reasonably priced food. I envy that.
Speed of. If you can buy something miles away with a tap, your insurance should let you file a
Guys, if anyone here wants to see the list, just say the word list in the chat.
Starting with everything.
JTB has been nurturing perfect moments through tourism. Behind them, there's always been meaningful exchanges that transcend encounter. When connections spark to life that opens your eyes and drives you forward to a new horizon. Beyond the road traveled awaits boundless opportunity for societal enrichment. Broaden your world, brighten the future. JTB.
This right here, the legendary light beer.
If you want to see the list, say the word list.
The inventor. If this can talk and it tells stories about that one time, that one. Pirates Baseball is presented by Barrel Subaru. Better than ever, the one and only Barrel Subaru. Pirates and the Braves tied at 2. Head to the 9th inning. Santana, who picked up the save last night, did give up a couple runs. Can't afford to give up anything here. He's tied. Michael Harris leads off. Henry Davis now catching. Harris delivered a sacrifice fly in the ninth inning last night. Eli White led off the ninth with a triple.
Guys, if you want to see that brand new updated inventory list, say the word list. We got guys from Derek Jeter to Hoyt Wilhelm, Sandy Koufax, Mariano Rivera, Sammy Sosa, Ted Williams. The list is way too expansive to list them all off right now.
Checked with third base coach, umpire Dan Lino, said he didn't offer 1-2. Foul ball.
Let me know, guys, if you want that list. Say the word list.
Good fastball. Tell us right here.
Eli White.
List in the chat, guys. List in the chat.
Was White again who tripled to lead off the ninth inning last night against Santana into the left center gap, that north side notch. For Hayes, nice play. 2 outs. Now Drake Baldwin will pinch hit for Nick Allen.
Back last night's game, drove in a run against Santana. 2 outs and 2 strikes.
Yeah. Single to right field off of Santana to bring home the second run of that ninth inning, make it a 1-run game. Later, Luke Williams pinch ran and stole second. The Pirates pitcher has not been able to set down the Braves in order yet, although it wasn't Bednar's fault. The eighth.
Say the word list in the chat if you want to see our list of signed, authenticated Major League Baseballs.
A couple of strikes on Drake Baldwin. At the bottom of the ninth, the Pirates will have the top of their order. O'Neill Cruz, Tommy Pham, Andrew McCutcheon.
Nurtec ODT can provide relief in 2 hours, which can last up to 2 days. Don't take if allergic to Nurtec ODT. Allergic reactions can occur even days after use, like trouble breathing and rash. Get help if you have trouble breathing, swelling of the face, mouth, tongue, or throat. Common side effect is nausea. When migraine takes your time, take Nurtec. Ask your doctor about Nurtec ODT. This is what you can buy for $10 at KFC $10 Tuesdays. And this is what you can buy for $10 at a coffee shop. This is coffee.
I know. It was expensive.
Get more bang for your bucket at KFC. 8 pieces of original recipe fried chicken or 8 tenders for just $10. You know, this fall is scorched.
What's up, TLG? What's up, gang?
That 102-mile-per-hour exit velocity with the 38-degree launch.
I was taking a look at those balls.
Plus, it's 95 degrees out.
I'm a little bit miffed on that one. That one auto that you asked about. I'm going to send that to the same group that I sent your other stuff to. I didn't get any responses yet. I was expecting responses on 2 of them really quick, but All good, brother. All good.
The #1 longest lasting double A.
There's just a couple guys in here. If you
I'm so glad that I found the
if
world's
you want to talk here, Scott,
one child shield by Energizer. It's the
or
only
we could you know,
with 3 safety
you could easily
features
text me as well, whichever's easiest for you.
Tomorrow's a
We're not doing much of
Buccaneers
anything here though, so if you
We'll have it for you here on Sportsnet
if you
Pittsburgh,
want,
streaming on SNP 360 at 1
yes, the one under Barfield is
presented
weird.
by Allegheny Health Network.
But Scott, yeah, no, we could definitely talk here or whichever's easier, best, whatever.
Walked off once this season. Cruz facing Daysbel Hernandez. And Santana gives Cruz a big hug after he got that last out. Okay, do it for me. Get me the W.
The 89 Yankees it's such an interesting team.
Shohei Ohtani walked off
Them and the 90 Yankees.
to Dodger Stadium 2nd of April.
90 is when Dion came on, I think. I'm pretty sure. Scott, should I look for a text message from you, or
Cruz has
are you gonna hit me here?
Plate appearances. 2-2. At 3 at bats against the starter, A.J. Smith-Shawver. Struck out, hit a hard ground ball to second and fly to right.
I got a 2000 Yankees ball back there. Oh, you would know the difference between Rich Dodson and Rich Gossage. That's Rich Gossage. That's Rich Gossage. Yeah, of course. He always signs scoops.
Fight it off from some of the edges, try to barrel it up if it stays on the plate.
Nope, he's aboard. He is aboard, and certainly a stolen base threat.
Ryan Reynolds getting thrown out after his last at bat. Tommy Pham is going to be here in this spot. Let's see how Pirates want to handle this.
Whoa! 99. Around the chin.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Pham has 6 career walk-offs. 1 walk-off home run in his career. Cruz is leaning. They saw it.
Nah, he always signed Goose.
2 steals against Daysbel Hernandez this season in 2 attempts. Stolen base leaders, he's the big league leader.
Hernandez is flirting with walking. I got to say, we don't see it very often. He is very close. See this hit.
Yeah, I was just taking a look at your.
Series for Tommy Pham to win a game.
It was April the 6th. It's Devin Williams here at PNC Park. Second throw over. Get 2 per plate appearance. One ball, 1 strike. And 2-1. Looked like Cruz was really thinking about taking off and shut it down. Two and one. 3-1. Snapped on to first.
Chris way off the base. Way off the base for a 6'7" guy is a lot different than most guys.
3-1. There he goes. Taken for ball 4.
Yeah, I agree. Let me put this up here so y'all could see the game. Because this is getting good.
Manager, out comes Rick Kranitz, the pitching coach.
This is getting good.
He pulled something there.
He stopped right there.
He's okay now. 2 on. Kranitz talking to Hernandez. Andrew McCutchen at the plate. He's not bunting, in case you're wondering. Andrew McCutchen, in terms of his walk-off Pirate hits, it's been nearly 8 years since his last one in a Pirates uniform. Last one was as a Brewer in June of 2022. One ball, no strikes. 1-1. Ground ball, shortstop, 6, 4, 3, double play. Orlando Arcia, the new shortstop, ranging to his left. On to Albies and then Olsen, 2 out.
Damn.
That looked like off the bat, Kutch might have possibly snuck this up the middle. Arcia reaches out, almost kicks it. Just in time.
I don't know how you can't like Andrew McCutchen.
Now it's Henry Davis with Cruz at third and 2.
Unless you're like a Cub fan. Then you can't like Andrew McCutchen.
Davis chops one to short. Arcia over. And on to first, and we're going extra innings. 2 walks, a double play, and a ground out. On to the 10th. Tied at 2.
Could switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? Did the little piggy cry wee, wee, wee all the way home?
Next. Yeah? You're home.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Mrs. A.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
You about us. We got now.
How will earning unlimited cash back make you feel? Well, a little like this. And like this. It takes 2 to feel the joy. Earn unlimited 2% cash back.
Which one?
1% when you buy, and 1% as you
You see the one that I got? The Nolan?
Oh.
The Charles Meany?
Are you okay?
Incredible.
I'm obsessed with it,
So
bro.
many in-network dogs on ZocDog.
Oh. Says here.
I don't know if that's the one that you were referencing or if I'm just making shit up because I'm that obsessed with that ball.
Heading out to center field. Particularly as Tony Leo, the assistant athletic trainer, checked in with Cruz back in the dugout a few moments ago. Saw Cruz pull up on that walk to Pham as he was taking off that 3-1 pitch. If you're watching that, Grant Snitker going over changes with Clint Bondrak, the home plate umpire. Second base, Snicker with Arcia. And second, Verdugo at the plate. The new pitcher is the lefty Caleb Ferguson. That's Luke Williams pinch running for Arcia.
Ferguson, we saw him in last night's game as well.
Cardinals baseballs.
Verdugo.
Musial. I have Keith Hernandez. I have Lou Brock.
Three career sacrifice punts done this year, two of the Yankees last year.
I'm sold out of Big Mac right now.
To put runners at first and second.
Pujols is on his way in, and so is Big Mac, but not at the moment. I also have La Russa. So, got a handful.
Two on, nobody out. Austin Riley. One, the Braves win an extra inning game on Thursday night in Atlanta over the Reds. They are a perfect 4-0 in extra innings. One of them on the road. Pirates 2-2.
Yeah, I actually just sold the 2 Big Macs today. So yeah, our next one should be in, I think, probably for tomorrow's show.
He's clock violation. 2 on, nobody out. 10th inning. And bounce towards second. 1, 2.
Nice bounce back at bat by Caleb Ferguson right there. Tough customer in Riley. Huge. Let's see if they decide to pitch. No, they're not. They're going to walk Ozuna. Take their chances with Olsen. Lefty matchup.
Intentional walk issued to Osuna. Now, Matt Olson, no day at the beach against lefties either. Olson's a .296 career hitter against left-handed pitching. Heck, Osuna's only batting .211 against lefties. Here's the home run.
Yeah.
The lefty.
If you guys want to see the list, say the word list in the chat.
Pop foul.
Pardon me. This one right here. Part of me is looking down. Matt Gorski is not covering first, but he's playing kind of behind him. Now we're going to have a pinch runner. Luke Williams.
Stuart Fairchild, yeah.
Sorry.
So Fairchild pinch running. He's used his bench as.
Part of me wants Gorski to play behind him and let him take second. Have a little more coverage on the right side.
Well, you can also pitch real carefully, and you've got Ozzie Albies on deck. The Albies.
If you guys want to see our list, say the word list.
Switch hitter. Yep. Ball, center field. Cruz. Final out.
Nice job.
Go to the bottom of the 10th.
Could switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? Did the little piggy cry wee, wee, wee all the way home?
Next. Back up. Wow. Oh, cool. Thanks, Mrs. A.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico. How do you sleep at night?
On a mattress from Mattress Firm. So I sleep.
At the Memorial Day sale, get a Sealy King bed for a queen price and save up to $700. Plus, get a free adjustable base. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night.
When greatness calls, you answer. Design your dreams. Polo 67. The new logo for Ralph Lauren.
Bottom of the 10th inning, O'Neal Cruz talking to Vogelback, and he kind of limping off the field. This is not looking good for O'Neal Cruz. Wincing, grimacing, and to take a seat immediately. So it'll see Brian Hayes to lead off. That's going to be it for O'Neal Cruz. He's heading out. Pirates need to walk off now. Luke Williams stays in the game at short. The new pitcher, Scott Blewett. Not a great name for any pitcher, as he's the automatic runner at second.
Scott Blewett.
Hayes pushes the bunt up. How about that? Key Brian Hayes, a perfect push bunt up the first base side. Okay, winning run 90 feet away.
A small ball. You know, a part of me feels like Brian Hayes takes the ball the other way so well that, you know, kind of take your chance, but he didn't want to take the chance of not getting the job done. So
his first career sacrifice bunt. Here's Matt Gorski. Chopped the third. The play at the plate is Davis went around. If he slides, because that throw was toward the home plate side, he's probably safe, but he was trying to get in the throwing lane of Riley.
let's take a look at this, Greg. Going on contact. It's hard to tell. I guess if he was on the extreme other side,
He's trying to do that. Create an interference. Now, Frazier. 5-2 put out. To center field, and that will get down. Running runners at first and second. And brings up Canario. Winning run again. In scoring position. Just in case this game goes 11. Chase Shugart. Alexander Canario trying to walk it off.
Guys, if you want to see that list, let me know.
And on to the 11th inning. Still tied at 2. Could switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? Did the little piggy cry wee, wee, wee all the way home?
I don't know why it never gets old to me. I could laugh at the same stupid commercial 10 times.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Candy Crush has over 15,000 levels. King Wallz has over 200 million waves. players have completed 5 trillion levels.
Candy Crush. Download.
Candy Crush. Download now. Let me know if you guys want to see the list.
Sadly, windshield chips turn into windshield cracks.
Say the word list in the chat if you want to see that.
Sweet.
Okay, Gilbert Figueroa takes over at shortstop. From first base. That Grigsby moves from first base to center field. As O'Neill Cruz forced to leave the game, Chase Schubert pitches the 11th inning. Caleb Ferguson, a scoreless 10th. And the concern now, of course, is injury. O'Neill Cruz. Schubert pitched in the 7th inning last night, got the first 2 outs, then walked Michael Harris, and that's when Kelly called on Caleb Ferguson. Here is Ozzy Albies, runner at second base. They made the last out, but Matt Olson, he's over there now at second.
Now, hope he's okay. Sure, he's done a fine job this year. Outside of that appearance against Lewis earlier this week.
Harrison left 13 back on base. Those have left 9. Wilson made the last out. The 10. The Albies striking out of the 8th inning against Bednar, then pitching in the dirt. Bart's throw in the dirt to Gorski. Reached on the air. Braves batting with runners in scoring position. They're my card 1 for 9. Pirates 2 for 16. Batting in these situations. 1 and 2 on Albies. Correction, Braves 1 for 8. They get the job not moving the runner to third. Braves are on to Triolo. This does the job. And it brings up Sean Murphy, Atlanta's catcher. Been a busy day for Mike Rebello, huh? Don Kelly ejected earlier in this game, and so Mike Rebello, third base coach, takes over. 0-1 on Murphy.
Get brought in here. Probably going to go after him, see if they can produce a ground ball or strikeout. Speedy Harrison deck.
Field in. Ground ball short. Figueroa looks to third and on to first. Big second out for Sugar.
Oh, really nice right there. 2-0 slider from Schubert. And he gets Murphy to go after it. Gets him on the ground.
Michael Harris walked intentionally.
Really?
Look at the pitch there.
Which ones?
Into the back. Infield in. 6-3 put up. Served into that shortstop position. Changes that.
Did you get the one that's under Barfield?
In 3, and now it's Eli White following the intentional to Harris. Oh, back to the backstop, and it's still a run on a wild pitch. 3-2 Atlanta. Looked like it.
So unfortunate. Guess you can't check it. Hit my pitch. It almost looked like it hit his.
Well, you can't challenge hit by pitch. I didn't hear it. Like Brent Straub, too late. Straub was on the phone, looked like, to the clubhouse. 2-0. It didn't hit him.
Oh, it did.
It does look like it hit him. It looks like it. You think White is? You'd think he would react it, right? But that's what made me think it didn't hit him.
I wonder if he was mind enough to not even flinch.
Wouldn't that be something?
Wow.
Let me know if you guys want to see the list.
So again, if it hit him, he's at first base, and the run doesn't score. Another look.
Can't 100% tell from that angle. The other angle, it looks like it all veers a little bit, right?
Three and 2. Another look. Don't know.
Hard to tell.
If you want to see that list, say the word list in the chat.
Now he walks him.
I'll take a look now too.
Schubert did a great job getting Albies to ground out with the infield in. Murphy bounced to short. The intentional walk issued to Harris. During the at-bat there to White. A wild pitch to bring home Olsen. Orlando Arcia was pulled for a pinch runner. And that pinch runner, Luke Williams, stayed in the game to play short. And he's at the plate. There's ball 1. Henry Davis. Talking to Sugar.
Sugar's just a little out of whack right now. Rhythm-wise, it looks like he's a little bit quick. Henry, that pitching. I'll talk to him, maybe slow him down just a hair.
I don't know why I'm not seeing your text on my laptop.
First and second, a run in.
There's no one in here anyways. I'm gonna just take a look on here.
And there is Gorski.
So who's under Barfield? These all look good.
The Pirates will have a runner at second base going to the
But who's under Barfield?
Jared Triolo will be leading things off.
So with Geico, we can easily bundle home and car.
Picks up a homer today.
The fuck? What? This is annoying.
It's new. It's bold. It's Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
Tease. Or tease down the line. That is going to work
It's inside the pool. That game is now tied at 2 in the 8th inning. Rangers Tigers, first inning. Rangers, where's their offense been? They're taking on Jack Flaherty today. And Corey Seager says, I see that, and I give you this. 5th of the year for Seager when he's healthy. We know he hits. Rangers grab a 2-0 lead. And then maybe this is the best sight of all. Their offense has been missing in action. Jock Peterson, finally, first home run as a Ranger for him. That had to feel good. It's 5-1. They're knocking Flaherty all over the park today. Francisco Lindor, 4 leadoff home runs on the year. He hit one last night. What does he have in store tonight? Mets and Cubs coming your way in a moment. This past Monday in Manhattan, A-list celebrities, the world's best athletes, they were all showing out at the famous Met Gala. That same night in Arizona, Francisco Lindor was bringing his own Met Gala to the Diamond. He homered in a win over the Diamondbacks. Despite missing fashion's biggest night, Lindor has an MVP caliber sense of style that's led him all over the world.
I went to the Louis Vuitton event and people that were amazing. I had such a great time. I learned a lot.
What the fuck is
It's a
this?
great place to go out there and show who you truly are without feeling like you're gonna get judged.
Burberry sweater, John Elliott tank top, Vaquero pants. Can't forget New Balance shoes, Oakley's sunglasses, and then this is my own style.
I love it. I love it whenever I get opportunity to show out the way I dress and show out my creativity through my clothing. I think it's fantastic.
No, you've been doing a good job though, TLG.
What does the most valuable player look like? I think he looks like the guy who runs out the shortstop every day for us at 7 o'clock.
Up the middle, wheeling. Lindor got him. What a play. So smooth.
He has played like a superstar this year, no doubt. The leadership, the energy, that means more to me because it's supported by big-time numbers.
I want to do whatever it takes to help the team. I want to be a Gold Glover. I want to be All-Star, Silver Slugger. Those are personal, but at the end of the day, the ultimate goal is to win a championship, and that's what I'm here for.
It's gone. His first walk-off home run in a Mets uniform, and this place is going wild.
We're in a big market, so we always have a target on our backs, whether it's this year, last year, the year before. We're going to accomplish a lot of good things, and overall, it's for us to win. We're going to need everybody.
The vibes, the energy in the ballpark, the chemistry, the Mets are just a buzzsaw right now.
No matter what expectations people have, at the end of the day, we are a fantastic team, and we got to go out there and prove it.
Well, Lindor made his mark. He really carried the Mets into the postseason last year and was great once they got there. And then if you look at the highest career WAR among active shortstops, basically measures their all-around game. Lindor is top of that list and by a lot, too. See where he stands compared to some of the other greats in the game right now. He's been excellent for the Mets this year. Looking to be an all-star for them. Kyle Tucker's been everything the Cubs had hoped coming to them in their first year. The Cubs are in first place. The Mets are in first place. Baseball night in America. Some will see the Giants and Twins as well. Hope you enjoy the games on Fox.
Since the dawn of baseball, every player has honed their unique skills. Who from this era will prove worthy of legend? The world watches as the journey unfolds. Gordon Ramsay is going deep undercover. That is one fat rat. Expression is closed.
What?
I have a 4.6 Google rating. This rat droppings everywhere. Where's that one get Google rating? Gordon Ramsay's Secret Service premieres May 21st on Fox.
New York, a city built on originality. You see it on the streets, people, and you see it in what we do at Fox 5.
A hot button issue across the country.
Like our original stories.
Fox 5 just revealed a surge of migrants crossing through Canada.
Our Fox 5 camera was the only one allowed along on their mission.
And our in-depth news reporting. The It goes beyond the headlines.
History being made here tonight.
That's the news we do for you every night on Fox 5.
Need a spotlight on your law firm? Hyper target new clients in your area down to the zip. Learn how Flex data-driven ad solutions can drive more clients to your law firm. Connect with Flex.com.
Absolutely beautiful day to take the 7 line into Queens to City Field, one of the toughest places to play in Major League Baseball this year, where the New York Mets have won 14 of 17 games, led by the returning first baseman Pete Alonso. The former Met prospect Pete Crow Armstrong has done great things for the Cubs. Francisco Lindor, a 3-hit effort in a Mets victory last night. And Dansby Swanson is starting to pick things up for the Cubs as we get to see a pair of division leaders. Adam Amin, the World Series champion. AJ Brzezinski, Ken Rosenthal is with us as well. Let's start with the leaders of the East. The New York Mets continue to play very good baseball. They've won 3 of their last 4. And this top 3 in their order is as formidable as any you're going to find in the sport right now.
They are the East Coast power trio. The Dodgers can probably match them, but on the East Coast, Lindor, Soto, and Alonso is what it's all about for these Mets. First, they signed Juan Soto to the biggest deal in baseball history, and then they go out and bring back the polar bear, Pete Alonso, who has been unbelievable this year for the Mets, slugging, not chasing, getting big hits, hitting home runs behind Juan Soto. Francisco Lindor, traditionally a slow starter, not this year. And you see, Juan Soto was the slowest one. The last 8 games have been unbelievable. Back to typical Juan Soto. Who do you pitch to? That's the question. And these 3, who do you pitch to?
And they had 6 hits combined last night, including a couple of home runs. In what was a 7-2 Mets victory, the Cubs have now lost 3 straight for the first time this year. Their offense was stymied last night, just 2 solo home runs and 5 hits. But overall this year, it's been the best offense in baseball, and they make a change tonight, putting Pete Crow Armstrong, the electric 23-year-old, into the leadoff spot in front of Kyle Tucker.
Craig Counsell has been this guy's biggest
advocate,
supporter, whatever you want, proponent, whatever you want to use, right, Adam? And this is why. He believed last year he would hit. The second half last year, he took off. And from there, he's only gotten better. His defense has improved, which was a big thing, but his offense has come. He steals bases, he hits for power, and then they brought in Kyle Tucker. And he has been the guy in the middle of the order that has made this team go. He's changed the lineup, changed the at-bats, and these 2 at the top of the order. Now, they're not Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor, Pete Alonso, but they're pretty darn good.
And we're going to find out exactly how the Cubs are going to pitch to the top 3 in the Mets order. Ken Rosenthal will have more as we get set to go for Game 2 of a 3-game series. We are expecting to see the Major League debut of young Cade Horton for the Cubs in a bullpen game. Cubs have a lead at the top of the National League Central with Milwaukee and St. Louis not far behind. The Mets have the Phillies and Braves trailing as they lead in the National League East. Game 2 of this 3-game set, Baseball Night in America on Fox, comes your way next.
I'm an overpowered leaf blower, and I'm not exactly street legal.
And if you don't have the right auto coverage, this could really blow your budget. So get Allstate, save money, and be protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
Sarah Benzino, Brandon Coley, Jablonski Auto Body, LLC.
What'd she call Harper?
Oh, you mean Jablonski Auto Body LLC.
We actually sold the Twins naming rights.
You know, like stadiums too. Kids are so expensive these days. Here he comes.
Oasis Breeze Tan and Spa.
If you need a tan, I'm your man. Could do business with you.
Or we can look at some investment options for you.
Works for us. The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
Let's go here for more citizens of the law.
Happy grass, happy homes.
So what do you do?
Regular feeding, it makes all the difference. Scott's Weed and Feed. The product is incredible.
Now's the time to kill existing weeds with Turf Builder Weed and Feed.
Feed it. Feed it.
These hands have helped me become a 3-time All-Star. I must protect them. What's up, man? So I wear hands-free Skechers slip-ins. I just step in with no bending down or touching, so my hands can take it easy. Try Skechers slip-ins.
What's better than a limited time deal? An unlimited time deal. That's why the $5 Big
Mets
Macs
have been
and
on
cheeseburgers are
fire.
available all the time. Because the best time for fresh neck frozen beef and Applewood smoked bacon is all the time. Duh. For the best deal of all time, gotta be Wendy's.
Two of the great food cities, two of the great cities in the country, part of Baseball Night in America, Cubs and Mets. In their first series meeting of the season, they'll meet again in Chicago in June. But tonight, a picture-perfect Saturday night, 70 degrees, beautiful skies as we get set to go flush Queens. And tonight's same-game parlay is available now on FanDuel. We talked about the impending Major League debut of Cade Horton. Ken Rosenthal has the Cubs pitching plan for the night tonight.
Adam, you said it. Cade Horton, Cubs top pitching.
If you guys want to see the list, let me know.
We just don't know exactly when. Rather than start Horton, the Cubs are going to go with an opener, Brad Keller. The idea is simple. This is a bullpen game for the Cubs. They don't want Horton starting his career by facing the Mets' top three hitters, Francisco Lindor, Juan Soto, Pete Alonso. No, they want to give those three as many different looks as possible.
As you said, they were very productive in the 7-2 Mets victory last night. So Craig Counsell having to make some key decisions as to how to deploy Horton, if at all, tonight. We are expecting to see Horton. He is active. And his offense will try to get going for the bullpen game. Pete Crow Armstrong for just the second time in his young major league career. And for the first time since October of 2023, will be the Cubs leadoff man tonight. Ian Happ is getting the night off. Kyle Tucker and Seiya Suzuki in the top three.
Let me know if you guys want to see that list.
Second career major league start in left field. We'll see them to start the night for the #1 offense in baseball. And it will be Tylor McGill's task to shut them down again. This rotation has been outstanding. McGill, while he hasn't gone very deep into games, has been very good in his outings.
He has, and the key for him is keep it simple. Last year, you see the 5 pitches for him this year. Last year, he was 7 or 8 pitches, and they've really said, hey, just throw these 5, mainly fastball, slider, and sinker. Mix in some changeups and curveballs to lefties, but let's just throw those 3 and see how good we can do. And so far, he's been outstanding.
Is coming off a season-high 4 runs allowed Sunday in a doubleheader in St. Louis. A quality start, his lone quality start 2 outings ago at Washington. Beautiful Saturday night in Flushing. Off we go, and the one-time New York Mets draft pick, Pete Crow Armstrong, is the leadoff man tonight with Ian Happ dealing with a bit of a tweaked oblique.
I hate when people call him PCA.
He golfs one towards center field, and immediately Crow Armstrong is aboard. The stolen base threat who got cut down last night. He is on base for Kyle Tucker, who is the subject of tonight's Fox Foresight Powered. One of the best hitters in baseball so far this year.
This is what they brought him to Chicago for. They traded for him from the Astros. He was banged up last year, but you just see all these numbers that he's put up. He has completely changed the Cubs offense this year.
Went from just above average Major League offense last year to averaging nearly 6 runs per game this season, lead Major League Baseball. A quick test of Crow Armstrong, who was cut down stealing last night. The Cubs are tied for the most stolen bases this year. They've been very efficient, but one of the biggest jumps defensively for the New York Mets has been how they have done a much better job this year in preventing stolen bases. Both pitchers and catchers doing great. Crow Armstrong goes, Alvarez fires, and this time the throw gets away from Lindor, and that will allow the speedy Crow Armstrong to take third base. He continues to put pressure on defenses. Alvarez, his former minor league mate, got him last night. Crow Armstrong gets the steal and an extra base tonight.
Well, this is what speed does. Alvarez has to rush this. Short hops it. Lindor can't pick it. And like a flash, PCA is off to third base. Doesn't even slow down. He just jumps right up. Not a bad throw. Tough pick for Lindor. If you're a catcher, you always want to miss low to first base side. Lindor's not able to pick it, but PCA is on third with nobody out.
He's got something in his eye as Quentin Berry comes over to check on him. You see Crow Armstrong kind of blinking through it right now. Number 19 picked by the Mets 5 years ago. Got traded 4 years ago. Javier Baez and Trevor Williams, and now is putting together a fabulous start to his season. Tucker has an RBI chance. It's 2-0.
That's how speed changes the game. You put him in the leadoff spot, he gets on base. In a blink of an eye, he's on third base with Tucker a chance to drive him in. Speed puts so much pressure on the team. Pitcher, catcher, middle infielders, even the outfielders, because Taylor has to run in and back that throw up right away.
Tucker goes around on that fastball, 2-1. Just the second error on the catcher Francisco Alvarez all season. He had done very well this week, cutting down would-be base stealers, including Crow Armstrong last night. A 2-1 to Tucker is low and a high leverage count in the favor of the hitter.
Yeah, but look how perfect Alvarez had to be. If you saw the replay of him throwing out Crow Armstrong, it had to be absolutely perfect. If it's a little bit off, he's safe. And if it's really off, you end up at third.
It's a picture-perfect play last night. 3-1, and Tucker is aboard. As often is the case, he walks. He's done that 29 times this year. Tyler McGill, along with the rest of this pitching staff, have been so good at Citi Field. McGill is not allowed to run in almost 15 innings in this ballpark. Right now, it's first and third with nobody out for Seiya Suzuki, who's hit McGill a little bit, just faced him 3 times, but has 2 hits, including a home run off of him. Comes in a little bit of a funk. 1 for his last 26. Suzuki takes a strike on a sinker.
That's more than a little bit of a funk, Adam. 1 for 26. That's a funk.
It's been about a week plus struggling at the plate. Suzuki got off to a cold start. 2 for 27 to begin the year. Then he heated it up. Has shown good power this year. Hard hit ball towards second. Past it on Acuna. Armstrong scores, and the first 3 batters for the Cubs manufacture a run. It's 1-0 in the first. 32 RBIs for Suzuki this year.
Tries to throw a sinker, and it ends up middle down. Seiya Suzuki does not miss that. By Acuna into center field. Talked about the top 3 in the Mets order. Well, the top 3 in the Cubs order have done the damage in the first inning.
Now Michael Busch to the plate. He hit a solo home run, 1 of 2 for the Cubs last night. Tucker hit 1 in the 4th. Busch hit 1 in the 9th. Those were 2 of the Cubs' 5 hits in last night's opener. There's a strike on the corner. Pitcher strike from McGill to get ahead of Busch. A couple of hits for Busch last night. Came in struggling. He was 4 for 37 prior to a 2-hit night. You see what the Cubs have done with runners in scoring position this year, one of the 3 best in baseball. The Dodgers and Giants have been better in these spots overall this season.
Well, that's how you lead the league in runs scored per game. Good or runners who score position. You hit a lot of home runs. You take your walks. It all adds up to a lot of runs.
Rare to see a team lead for an entire season in runs and stolen bases. The last team to do it was the 2001 Mariners, who won 116 games. That's the position the Cubs are in right now. 0-2 pitch, and Busch fouls it away. Look at these ranks for the Cubs. They were an above-average run-scoring team last year, below-average power team, below average in a lot of categories. Right around league average in OPS a season ago. They're at the top or near the top in all those categories this year. 2 on, still nobody out in the first. And Busch will take a breaking ball low. Alvarez with a good stop, and it's 1-2.
All those numbers we just showed, Adam, just equal pressure. We talked about Pico Armstrong getting on first, stealing second immediately. It just puts pressure on the teams they're playing against. Not only can they hurt you with the long ball, they get on base, they steal. And I think going into this year, a lot of Cubs fans would have said, we're not going to steal this many bases. Crow Armstrong and Tucker at the top, Swanson, some of the other guys, Birdie, they can run.
Bush goes around and he goes down swinging. We'll look at breaking ball from McGill. The fastball and the slider have been his two best strikeout pitches this season. He can mix in the curve too.
Well, this is a curveball. Just a back foot curveball. Bush just a little bit out front, obviously.
Guys, if you want to see our list, say the word list in the chat.
It's his first out.
Sets it up for the 40-year-old Justin Turner, who has not hit the ball particularly well to start his Cubs tenure, the former New York Mets. He'll take a ball outside. 3.5 seasons with the New York Mets. Only hit 8 of his 198 home runs with New York. Closing in on 200 for his career. Just played his 1700th Major League game. The Happ oblique tweak forces a lot of changes. It's the first time Happ has missed a game this year. It moves Suzuki off the DH spot into left. Has PCA in the leadoff spot. That went in on the hands, and he fouls it away.
This is somebody the Cubs desperately need to get going. I know they're scoring a lot of runs, but Justin Turner was brought in to be a solidifying force in the middle of the order, give him great at-bats, mix and match when they put him in the lineup. So far, he hasn't done that, but I'm betting on Justin Turner.
It's always been good with runners in scoring position. Balls 2 strikes. Nico Horner on deck for Chicago. Turner will take one in the dirt. There was that slider that McGill tried to get the swing and miss. Brad Keller on the right and Cade Horton on the left. Both were loosening up in the bullpen. Again, Keller was slated to start. Perhaps Horton will be the first man out of the pen.
Wow.
That's outside, and Turner, after being down 1-2 in the count, sees 3 straight out of the zone to draw a walk and load the bases for Nico Horner. And an early visit from Jeremy Hefner.
This is just a meeting. Let's take a deep breath. We're 20 pitches in. 1 pitch away from getting a ground ball, double play, possibly getting out of this inning. Not a lot. Not a great ratio, 10-10 with 2 walks. Gave up the hit. Couple hits, couple walks. Only 1 run, though, Adam. If you get a ground ball, get out of it. It's still not a bad inning. But, yes, with the bullpen and what we just showed, Brad Keller's going to get the first 3, maybe the first inning, and then we're going to see the guy Cade Horton make his major league debut, probably right after that in the second.
Guys, if you want to see our list, say the word
Keller will get
list.
to work with a lead. How big will be the lead is the question right now. McGill trying to keep it right here at 1-0. 2 singles, 2 walks, and a strikeout. The infield will play about halfway in. It's still a double play depth up the middle. Horner, first pitch swinging, pops it up to Acuna, his counterpart. A big pitch by McGill to get a key second out for New York.
When McGill was looking for a ground ball, he ran this sinker in on Horner's hands. That sinker jammed him awfully. This ball just eats him up. Watch this ball just run in on him. A weak pop-up. Now he's 1 pitch away again from getting out of this with only 1 run, which would be a win for the Mets.
It'll be up to Dansby Swanson, who has started to pick things up over the last week and a half. Traditionally streaky hitter. It's not a 10-game on-base streak.
Damn, Dansby, they just called you streaky.
First pitch swinging, diving attempt by Beatty, knocks it down, gets up, throw to first. Alonso the pick, he couldn't hold on. After all that, Tucker comes across to make it 2-0 Cubs.
Damn.
Beatty nearly caught it on a line, ended up knocking it down, a rocket to third, which will be ruled a hit. And Alonso unable to pick it at the end of that play on a close play at first.
Well, great swing by Swanson. Beatty does everything he can. He saves at least one run by knocking it down. Gets up. I don't think they had Swanson, even if Alonso picks it. Great hustle by Swanson. Tough pick for Alonso.
First pitch to Miguel Amaya is in their first strike.
Mentioned how hot Dansby Swanson's been. That play by Beatty, although he didn't get the out, he did save it.
Yes.
One run. The Suzuki scores on that ball if it gets by Beatty.
Tucker across to make it 2-0. Amaya waves through a slider, and it's 0-2.
0-2. What's up, Hunter? How's everything, Hunter?
Amaya just hit his third home run of the season earlier this week. He and Carson Kelly have combined for 11 home runs from the catcher position this year. Kelly has been one of the best hitters in Major League Baseball for a good chunk of the year. Amaya tries to check his swing, and he does, according to the first base umpire.
The Cubs came into this year thinking Amaya was going to be the guy more days than not. And as Carson Kelly keeps raking, he's slowly losing playing time. You can't blame Craig Counsell and the Cubs with the way Kelly hit a 500 on base till not long ago.
Amaya will see one in the dirt. Good sliding stop there again by Alvarez, with Suzuki waiting at third. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Already 2-0 Cubs. McGill sees Amaya loop one foul.
Bill does not want to throw Amaya a fastball. It's made that clear once he got 2 strikes instead of 2 breaking balls in the dirt, and then that one he was able to foul off. Can he get Amaya to chase out of the strike zone?
And for swing and miss here on a 2-2 pitch. Wow, Fox had it as a close strike. Heard the home plate umpire Lance Barksdale say it was outside.
I know this shouldn't matter, Adam, but see how Alvarez reached across? He set up in, reached across the plate. Umpires just don't love that. Especially the older umpires, they have a really hard time calling that a strike.
Runners take off. That's a close strike in the zone. And McGill limits the damage to 2 runs. But the Cubs offense, after just 2 runs last night, get 2 in the first and stake their bullpen to an early lead.
I trusted you. I trusted you. I trusted you. I trusted you.
Today, let's stain with Bear, the #1 rated stain.
Oh, we're finally staining the deck.
Today we're not.
With Bear stains, your deck will have all-weather protection.
I mean, today's my...
That's okay. Bear stain will resist rain in just 4 hours.
Where are you calling?
Oh, hey, we're having a barbecue next Sunday. Wait until you see the deck.
Get the #1 rated stain at an everyday low price.
Great idea to stain the deck.
If you want to see our list, say the word.
Depot.
How do you sleep at night? On a mattress from Mattress Firm. So I sleep.
At the Memorial Day sale, get a king bed for a
We
queen
do have
price
a
and free
list
adjustable base.
of
Get
all
matched
the
up
signed,
mattress
authenticated Major League
Your
Baseballs.
financial journey isn't a
So if you want to see that,
Your
say the
latest to
word.
support the people, causes, and community you love. Because sometimes all you need to make a difference is someone to help you make it happen. Thrivent, where money means more. With new mixing bowl mashup plus fan favorite s'mores, the new DQ Summer Blizzard menu calls for a
Trade proposal.
deal. Try the new DQ Summer Blizzard menu because nothing says summer like baseball and Blizzard treats.
Cubs scored twice in the top of the first. The Mets offense comes to bat here in the bottom of the frame. Make a little bit of a change. Jeff McNeil, Brett Beatty, Juan Soto, and Francisco Lindor all hit solo home runs last night, part of a 13-hit Mets assault. They do get Mark Vientos to start for the first time since Tuesday. He is DHing tonight. As McNeil goes to the bench, Brad Keller will be the first man for this bullpen game for the Cubs. Good strikeout numbers in 16 2/3.
When it's cold outside.
As a starter. Well, this guy's been a starter.
I've got the multi-man.
We talked about it. They don't want Cade Horton to face the top of the order the first time through and his debut. So
Yeah,
why not run an experienced starter out there to face these guys? Brad Keller, sinker slider. He's had a really nice year.
My girl.
Crowd sings "My Girl" to Francisco Lindor. She has lead-off
The
numbers.
crowd sings "My Girl" to Francisco Lindor.
Home run and 16th hit to lead off a game came last night. He got the Mets on the board early.
I got sunshine
1-2.
on a cloudy day. They should show his OPS, boyo.
This is the 117th career start for Brad Keller. His 1-2 pitch is fouled. Long-time starter for the Kansas City Royals.
If you guys want to see our list, say the word list. Gang, gang, gang.
Started a couple of games for Chicago, and now is the opener tonight. Lindor.
Oh, Santa Maria.
One down in the bottom of the first. This is higher than high.
No sunshine on this cloudy day. That is.
Lindor may be a little amped up for that first at bat. Brad Keller. He ramped it up a little bit too to get that velocity on it. So he gets a key first out.
Shuffle on him. Shuffle on him, you fuck.
Last couple of weeks have been excellent.
You fuck, shuffle on him.
Mendoza was laughing because Soto's got an OPS around 860 this year. League average is just over 700. And people are like, man, Juan Soto's only got like an 860 OPS. Understandable. His is 950 for his major league career. That's how effective of a hitter and how much of a threat Soto has been. 2-1.
Well, it's at 891 right now, which most hitters in Major League
Guys, if you want to see our brand new updated list of signed authenticated Major League Baseballs, say the word list in the chat. What up, Spanky? Jay Leon's been here before.
Takes a close pitch high. He gets on base at a very high clip, at around 39% of the time.
There he is. What's up, Jay Leon? Long time no see.
And now he's starting to find the power.
Jay Leon,
there's a home run.
you see that the new Pope is named after you? Pope Leone. He's American. He's from Chicago.
And he pulled the right center.
They named him after you. I'm telling you.
This was in the fourth inning on a full count pitch.
Santa Maria, Juan Soto. Juan Sotito.
He's just throwing him fastballs and saying, hit it if you can.
Oh, fucking A. Fuck this piece of shit. Fuck.
101 miles an hour off the bat. Soto bullets one, and one of the fastest and best defenders in baseball, and Pedro Armstrong gets it.
This angle right here is unbelievable how far Pedro Armstrong goes and how fast he gets there. It looked like he was floating. He talks a little trash to his bullpen mates out there, but that was an incredible jump and distance covered. I want to know the catch probability on that when it came off the bat.
Pete Alonso takes a strike.
God damn it.
National League Player of the Month for the first month of the season, and the numbers don't lie. An OPS over 1,000. Top 6 in Major League Baseball.
Come on now, Pete.
An all-encompassing number to show how good he's been relative to the rest of the league. And his opposite field power has returned as well.
Come on, Peter.
Going back to the postseason last year.
Peter.
Wild card series, that opposite field power has been on display during this excellent run for Alonso. But Keller trying to get through this prodigious.
Let it rip, kid.
1-2.
Not only are those numbers great for what Pete's doing, 2 strikes, he's been unbelievable.
He's been unbelievable.
In baseball, he's
Shut up.
shooking up right there. He's got a little split grip. Also, that little distance between the hands helps with the back control.
No, that really helped right there. Fucking.
Of that trio. It gets to the first in order. It's 2-0 Chicago.
It's like crash out time.
Maybe you should keep your eyes on the road.
It's crash out time, guys.
Take driving very seriously.
We gotta punch in our TV provider information before Fox kicks us off, and I have a fucking fit. Because if the Mets are losing and Fox kicks us off,
Great driver.
I'm gonna snap.
This isn't Mom's house. I have a date. We're celebrating your birthday. Oh, I love that for you.
Where the hell is my thing? Are we really gonna do this now?
Well, Coffee Mate loves all the ways you enjoy it. Coffee lover, I flew to Thailand for this. We have flavors from all over the world.
Yeah, there it is. Guys, if you want to see our list, say the word list.
High school of the Mets first baseman, Pete Alonso, a couple of Tampa natives who crossed over for 2 years at Plant High School, which has been a athletic powerhouse in the Tampa area for quite some time now.
Tucker ended up being drafted in the 2015 draft by Houston, number 5 that year. Pete Alonso opted to go to Florida. Ended up getting drafted a year later. 0-2 pitch is a close one, and you saw Alvarez stick it there to try to see if Barksdale would bite. He did not.
Alvarez definitely wanted that pitch. Fox had it as a strike. McGill wanted that one. He thought he was going in the dugout.
Tylor tries again. This time, big drip, as he's been known for the last few years. Misses high on Tucker, 2-2. Suzuki's on deck.
These are the things the old catchers look at. Okay, so we thought strike 3 was 1 and 2. So there's one pitch that we've thrown extra. Now, if this inning continues, you just keep counting it.
So again, another pitch that was borderline. It goes Tucker's way, and that runs the count full.
So there's 2 pitches, and if you're Alvarez behind the plate, you're saying, Lance Barksdale, you've punched this guy out twice now. How many outs does he get?
Venerable Barksdale, the most veteran of tonight's crew, tonight's crew chief as well. Payoff pitch to Tucker, who golfs one out towards Soto. Took a few extra tosses, but it is a 1-2-3 9-pitch inning. And here comes the major league debut for the 22-year-old Oklahoma native, Cade Horton for the Cubs.
Mental health was better, but uncontrollable movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, started disrupting my day.
TD felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnecting. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza.
Ingrezza is clinically proven to treat TD, quickly reducing TD by greater than 5 times at 2 weeks. #1 prescribed Ingrezza has dosing that's always 1 pill once daily, and you can keep taking most mental health meds. Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza.
Deal. Awesome. Can we please turn it off while we're eating? Simon feels very attacked right now. Oh, he feels attacked.
My Mike's members score Fanatics gear, like Simon, just by spending $25 in the app.
The NBA playoffs are pulling everybody in from everywhere.
They're up.
Watch this.
The fans now on the edge of their seats.
This crowd is loving it.
It's showtime.
This is what you love about playoff basketball. Don't miss this.
It's usually just one person trying on shoes.
Discover doubles your cash back at the end of your first year, so I'm going to use mine to get something for my beautiful stunt double, Eileen.
You earn, we match.
Wow.
Discover Cashback Match.
We'll take them.
Right?
Is that Danny DeVito?
Don't worry about me. This is a commercial for Jersey Mike's, where the subs matter most. Almost forgot. I found your ball.
It's a rock.
Where the subs matter most. It's a Jersey Mike's thing.
Cade Horton, Norman, Oklahoma's own number 7 pick in 2022. The number 2 Cubs prospect throws his first major league pitch for a strike. It's a fastball at 96. To Brandon Nimmo, the 23-year-old's major league career is underway. Blitz is in a 97-mile-an-hour fastball to get ahead of Nimmo, 0-2.
Well, that's a nice start for your major league career. 2 fastballs, right down the middle, both taken for strikes.
Outside, and it's 1-2. Of course, this rotation spot belongs to Shota Imanaga, who's been off to an excellent start this year. But he's dealing with a hamstring strain that he suffered on Sunday. Nimmo will take a curveball in the dirt, even the count at 2-2. So with Imanaga going to the injured list, there is Shota. Spot in the rotation could have been filled potentially by former Met Chris Flexen. Instead, it's a bullpen game, and Horton will go as deep as he can. After being ahead of Nimmo, 0-2, it's full on the Mets left fielder.
Well, the report on Cade Horton is a lively fastball, as you see, 95 plus. Little cut on it, slider, curveball, his next secondary pitches. He's got to attack.
He does on the outside edge to strike out Nimmo.
And a big family contingent is here cheering on Horton, who has his first major league strikeout. Excellent athlete, was the Gatorade Player of the Year in baseball, was potentially going to play football as well. He was an excellent quarterback. Has dealt with a lot of injuries, though, over the years. He had Tommy John surgery after his high school career. He's had a shoulder injury already in his minor league career, as Mark Vientos swings and misses. Got shut down in late May last year, has come back healthy, and is getting the opportunity tonight. There's his first big league strikeout. A little cutter. See the cut action. Amaya brings it back nicely. And then the young rookie's reaction. Not much. Vientos lifts one to right center field. Bo Armstrong's already there, and he's got it for the second out. It's 5 up and 5 down against Keller and Horton thus far. Advice to the Mets. Don't hit it to that guy in center field. Don't hit it anywhere he can reach it. Because if he can reach it, he's going to catch it. Got to hit it over the fence or in front of him where you just cannot get to it. Here's April's National League Rookie of the Month, Luis Angel Acuna. An infield single and an RBI last night. Over is Bush. Good job by the athletic Horton to cover. In his first big league inning, 1-2-3 frame on 9 pitches. His parents, Mike and Carrie, plenty of family and friends are thrilled. The NASCAR Cup Series from Kansas on FS1.
Whether you're just getting started or you're already on the run, it's never too early to know what's going on.
A department spokesperson confirmed the report.
Watch Good Day New York and stay updated on the biggest stories.
The NYPD needs more help.
The Trump administration making some big moves.
Interviews with today's top newsmakers.
The debate even have right here in New York.
Plus, weather ready Mike's forecast. So no matter where you are, Good Day is there for you. Weekday morning starting at 7.
Stand Up to Cancer accelerates the pace of research by bringing scientists together to work on the most difficult problems in cancer.
It's just so inspiring to do research that impacts human lives.
Stand Up to Cancer with us at standuptocancer.org.
Whether you're just getting started or you're already on the run, watch Good Day New York. Stay updated on the biggest stories. Interviews with today's top newsmakers. So no matter where you are, Good Day is there for you. Weekday morning starting at 7.
Can we stay just a little bit longer?
Don't worry.
We'll be back.
I can't believe they're leaving. Like, who would ever want to leave this paradise? Do I miss my other half? Of course I do. But do I regret my decision to stay in paradise? Thank you, Charles. Absolutely not.
A paradise you'll want to lose yourself in. Book your escape to Celebration Keep, Carnival's exclusive paradise.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus free delivery. Because cooking food is a lot more fun than shopping for it. It's Walmart Plus an included Paramount Plus subscription to stream Dora, so your daughter can learn Espanol.
Delicioso.
Yeah. Plus, you get 25% off at Burger King. That's 25% more savings to put towards things you need, like napkins.
Delicioso.
Our thoughts exactly. Basically, it's Walmart plus more ways to save. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
Suit up this season at MLBshop.com. You can check out the largest selection of authentic jerseys, caps, hoodies, t-shirts, and more. MLBshop.com, the official source for your favorite team gear. Quicker second inning for Tyler McGill after 2 runs for the Cubs came across in the first. And Seiya Suzuki, who drove one of those runs in with a single, is going to take on a first pitch, 3rd inning double. A 2-for-2 start after a 1-for-26 skid for Suzuki. One thing the Cubs are doing, they're swinging. They are attacking the first pitch from McGill. And here he gets a little slider, doesn't do much, right in the middle. Suzuki right on it. Leadoff double, and the Cubs are right back in business. But they are swinging early at the first pitch. A lot of these Cubs. 5 of the last 7 have swung at the first pitch against McGill, who's been a solid strike thrower so far. Only 15 walks in his efforts coming into action tonight. First pitch swinging, Michael Bush into right center field. Suzuki got a slow start, but he'll cruise on home
and it takes just 2 pitches to add a 3rd run. Bush drives in Suzuki. It's 3-0 Chicago. The Cubs scouting report has to have something on first pitch strikes, because every time McGill lets it go, they are swinging. Bush just gets a ball up right here. Doesn't do a whole lot. Again, that's center cut right down the middle. He's ready for it. RBI single. Cubs up 3-0. Three of the 5 hits have come on the first pitch for Chicago. Here's Justin Turner swinging at the first one. So 7 of the last 9 Cubs have swung at the first McGill offering. And again, he pours it in. 11 of the first 14 have been for strikes. Turner takes, it's 1-1. You see the first 5 starts, McGill got off to a great start. Last few outings, the numbers have gone up a little bit. Been high-scoring games. It's part of a 6-5 loss and a no decision against St. Louis, an 8-7 loss and a no decision against Washington. Turner flies one foul. It's been really good, especially here at Citi Field at home. Tonight's the first earned runs he's given up at Citi Field this year. He's been really good here. But the Cubs have a great game plan. You don't want to get to 2 strikes with McGill. He's one of the best at putting guys away with 2 strikes. So they're saying, forget that. We're swinging early. We're swinging often. You see his home road split so far. This is entering action tonight. How do you lose a game if you haven't given up an earned run? That's the question. He gave up 2 unearned runs in a start. That's how he lost that game. 2-2 pitch to Turner. He's outside. Mets starting rotation overall has been outstanding. Their pitching staff in general has been great. The number 1 team ERA, top starters ERA, and they've been top 7 in bullpen ERA this year. Payoff pitch to Turner is bounced foul. This was around a league average pitching staff last season. Got big contributions, obviously, in the second half of the year. But they're dealing with some injury. No Sean Manaea right now. Frankie Montas is hoping to work his way into the rotation soon. Turner waves and misses at a fastball. It's been a
If you guys want to see our list, say the word list, guys.
A strikeout, Turner. Kodai Senga's been off to a great start. Clay Holmes, who's made the transition from Yankees closer to Mets starter, has been outstanding. He was great again last night. They've won 7 straight Clay Holmes starts now. Canning's been great. Peterson, excellent. It's been a really good rotation overall for the Mets this year. They're missing that guy. Yeah, Sean Manaea. He was there.
They got some judging.
Made some mechanical adjustments. Started throwing, dropped his arm slot. Snap throw by Alvarez to first base, and they got Michael Bush.
Beauty.
A pickoff by Alvarez for the second out. Bush was leading a little too far. And Alvarez, who's not afraid to throw some snap throws over there, ends up catching Bush. This is such a good play. Right-handed hitter. Ball takes him that way. It's a fastball up and out over the plate. Just takes him right into the throw. Gets rid of it so quick. Puts it right on the money. Great tag by the polar bear, Pete Alonso. I mean, that is just as perfect as it gets.
By the polar bear, Pete Alonso.
One pitch is fouled by Horner. We've seen improvements from Francisco Alvarez with runners on base this year. Just the perfect pitch to throw. Takes him right into the throw from a knee. The most impressive part of that is the location of the throw. Right on the money. Just stealing out for your pitcher. He's had a couple of good throws this week from behind the plate. 1-2 pitch. Got him at the knees. Horner, who does not strike out often, goes down looking. Gets the explanation from Barksdale. But able to get away from a potential big inning. Bush drives in the Cubs' 3rd run. It's 3-0.
Still too little, buddy. A horse walks into a bar, and
what?
You know this is a fast one. Google Cloud AI knows that when the home pitcher throws a 98-mile-per-hour heater with a 13-inch drop, there's a 24.7% chance the hitter swings and misses. Oh, and hot dog sales are up 4% today, which is what happens when the home team starts racking up Ks.
Got him with a fastball.
Now that had some mustard on it. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. From summer beach days to pumpkin spice lattes. From sweltering days to sweater weather days. Roundup Dual Action kills existing weeds and keeps on working for up to 4 months. That's 120 days of days. Guaranteed or your money back. Roundup Dual Action. This stuff works.
With new mixing bowl mashup plus fan favorite s'mores, the new DQ Summer Blizzard menu calls for a
trade proposal.
deal. Try the new DQ Summer Blizzard menu because nothing says summer like baseball and Blizzard treats.
What does it mean to be rich? It's not just about the places you can go, but also the people who welcome you home. The key to being rich is knowing what counts.
What you want to do is save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I can ask, but he's not going to. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Cade Horton gets to work with a 3-0 lead as he faces Brett Beatty to start the last of the third. Beatty recalled on Monday from a short stint at AAA after Jesse Winker went to the injured list. And promptly hit a home run last night, part of a 2-hit game for the Mets third baseman. Nine-pitch first major league inning for Horton. He comes back with a strike here. He struck out Nimmo to start his career, got Vientos and Acuna out. Now 2-1 on Beatty.
Kid looks good. 1 inning plus in, throwing strikes.
There's some movement on that sweeper.
Multiple pitches for strikes. Guys always try to say they're not nervous when they make their debut, but everyone inside has some sort of butterflies, whatever you want to call it, nerves. Nobody wants to admit they're nervous.
Sure.
They'll put on a good face, a fresh face. You look for a location with young pitchers as someone that caught a few debuts in my day. Look for their location and how they handle different situations.
Oh, there is a curveball in the dirt that Beatty swings through, and a second Cade Horton strikeout. A nervous family. You see his parents, Mike and Carrie, his wife, Blair, cheering on Horton as he gets his second strikeout. Ken Rosenthal, how did Cade Horton find out that this was going to be his next opportunity?
Adam, we all love a good call-up story, and Cade Horton was in a hotel room in Toledo, Ohio, when his AAA pitching coach, Tony Cagoule, said, hey, you need to go to Peavy's room. He's got some news for you. You're AAA pitcher of the month. Cade Horton thought, wait a second. They gave out that award last week. I didn't win it. Red flag. Well, he goes to Peavy's room. Peavy starts in with the same song and dance and then says, nah, you're going to the show.
How about that? And AJ, to your point, Horton was asked, well, now that Shota Imanaga is hurt, you're getting this opportunity. Do you see this as your chance to get up and stay at the big league level? He goes, I don't want to think about that. I want to be where my feet are and focus on what's happening today. So far, so good. 1-1 pitch to the hot Francisco Alvarez is looking.
He gets the ball, throws it. He's not messing around. Pitch clock has anything to do with how fast Cade Horton is working. I love that.
8 seconds left on the pitch clock. He started that windup, but he hits Alvarez.
The excellent Mets catcher holding on to that left hand, and he'll take first base. This I do not love. This is just a fastball runs in. That's one of the most dangerous things as a hitter, because you're always ready to go. The ball starts in. There's just no protection there. There's nowhere to go. It's like a chaser. It just chases you in. Just hope it hits somewhere where nothing is injured. Joe Balia, the trainer out there with Carlos Mendoza, checking on that left hand. That's the catching hand for Francisco Alvarez. Came in on a 5-game hit streak. Remember, he missed the first 25 games, and it's around that same area. Remember, it was a left hamate bone fracture that kept Alvarez out. So that left hand is obviously one of concern for Alvarez this season. Well, there's one thing we are pretty sure we don't have to worry about.
If you guys want to see the list, let me know.
Because I've had that. They just go in there and take it out. So he can't break that one again. You're curious, the hamate is kind of in that general area on the outside area of the ham, near where he was pointing. Yes, but normally they take that bone out. Yeah, they do it from the other side, too. They do it on the inside, the palm of your hand. And I still have a nice scar to prove mine. There's the first Mets base runner. It comes in difficult fashion with a hit by pitch on Alvarez. Tyrone Taylor, the Mets 9-hitter, will take a strike. And this is the next challenge. So he mastered his first inning, a lot of strikes. Now he has somebody on base. How will he adapt to throwing out of the stretch for the first time? Pulls a fastball outside, 1-1 on Taylor. Taylor's been hot as of late, too. 13 hits in his last 11 games after a...
Guys, let me know if you want to see the list.
He's played excellent defense out in center as well. Key piece for the Mets. He fouls it away. It's 1-2. When we talk about debuts, one thing you like to look for as a catcher is the swings. The guys on him, we've seen some awkward swings from these Mets already. Late on fastballs like that from Taylor. Breaking balls in the dirt, they've taken swings at. There haven't been comfortable swings yet. Taylor floats one towards Swanson, who backs up for round number 2. Back to first goes Alvarez. So Taylor's retired, but now back to the top. They may not bother her. Catcher's interference. Oh, they're going to call catcher's interference here on Miguel Amaya. It's the only thing I can come up with. See Craig Counsell now potentially wanting a review of this. Swanson had made the catch. Then all of a sudden it was ruled. Oh, he just goes back. Oh, wow. Just nicked the glove. Right there, you see Amaya reach it out. Watch the glove. You'll see the red and black glove. That's very slight, but apparently got a piece of the glove of Amaya. So a break for Taylor. Instead of runner at first and 2 down and Lindor up, it's 2 on, 1 out and Lindor up. So an even more difficult task for the young Horton as he deals with his first major league jam and now deals with one of the best hitters in this lineup. The breaking ball in the dirt as Lindor out ahead. Switch hitting Lindor, batting left-handed against the righty Horton. He swings and lifts it down the left field line. That'll get out of play, foul, and even up the count. Kind of interesting. We talked about how Cade Horton, they wanted to give the top 3 guys in this Mets order a different look. Well, this would, if he had started this game, this would be their second look at him. But instead, it's only their first look at him. It's Lindor's first time seeing him with runners in scoring position, as opposed to this could be his second. Lindor golfs one towards right center field. It'll be Crow Armstrong coming in, and he's got it for the second out. So Horton retires Lindor,
And now gets an even bigger test with Juan Soto coming to the plate. And another awkward swing by a Mets hitter. Lindor a little frustrated, but good pitch by Horton, and just another awkward swing by Mets against Cade Horton. Soto flew out, 2 Cole Armstrong back in the first. Just 5 for 32 with runners in scoring position so far, Soto. He's got 2 on, 2 out in the third. And first pitch, fastball down the middle, taken for a strike. Soto often takes the first one. Often works long at bats, often works the count. Took Keller to a full count before flying out in the first. Soto on the ground towards second. It's scooped up by Horner. He'll toss to Bush to retire the side.
Damn.
Cade Horton's first jam. He's able to get out of it. It's 3-0 for 3.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything.
What's up, go Birds?
The Kia X-Line Nightfall Collection.
Kia. Movement that
If you guys want to see our list of signed authenticated Major League Baseball, say the word list.
Yeah, as soon as he gets hit, especially with a fastball, a plus fastball there, in same hand he got the surgery. It's pretty scary. You know, you see it out there, but then in between innings, he was able to. We'll see how it goes here, but so right now, not concerned.
Cade Horton. What were your
What's up, guys?
Pretty good art. You know, good fastball that can get it up to the high 90s. You know, we've seen the sweeper, the breaking ball. You know, he's a special arm, and there's a reason why he's here in the big leagues.
Carlos, thanks a lot.
Yep, you got it.
Dansby Swanson will take another called strike. So a couple of fastballs squeezed by Alvarez there as McGill gets ahead of the count.
Guys, let me know if you want to see our list of signed authenticated Major League Baseball.
Back in the first. It ended up being an RBI infield single for Swanson. He's been on base now in 11
Signed authenticated Major League Baseballs. Say the word list in the chat.
3 of the 7 that he's hit this year. The 3rd year of his long-term deal with Chicago. McGill's 1-2 is lifted in the air, left center field. That one is long.
Fuck.
Swanson has found the power stroke, and it's 4-0 Chicago. His 4th home run in the last 11 games. 2 rockets off the bat of Dansby Swanson so far tonight. Just a heater. He took the last couple. This one's up. He does not miss. You mentioned how hot he's been at him. This is what he does. When he's hot, he's as good as anybody. Now, he goes through some ups and downs. When Dansby gets it right, he can carry a team. Here's Miguel Amaya. Floats inside on a curve that slipped out. There's 3 straight starts for McGill where he's allowed a home run. To now allow a home run in his first 5 starts this year. The Cubs offense, which was stymied by Clay Holmes and the Mets bullpen last night to just 5 hits. Already got more hits and more runs than they put together all of last night. Maya lifts one in the air to left for Nimmo. There's one away, back to the Swanson home run. Dansby might have set him up a little bit. He took 2 fastballs down. He got to 0-2, took a curveball, or changeup, in the dirt. And then he got the one he was looking for, which was a fastball up. He just hammers this ball to left field.
Let me know if you guys want to see the list. No Kyle Schwarber. No Schwarber.
He can swing it, too. John Birdie
Here, DiMaggio. I got you, brother.
All year. He's been
I got you.
Twice and a finalist once in the last 3 seasons. He did commit a surprising error last night. The Cubs looked.
So you said you wanted to see the cheapest on Joe D, right?
Looked a little sloppy at the plate at times, and certainly more so in the field than.
So this is my cheapest on Joe D.
But overall this year, up the middle, they've been very strong. Both on offense and.
Oh, you want to see all of them? I got you, Scott. Hold on 1 second, Scott.
That's a pretty good start to your defensive team.
I need to get a glove on.
It's outside.
When we're handling DiMaggio, you gotta have a glove. Gotta have a glove.
6'7" Tyler Gill.
You want to see the better quality? You want to see all of them?
Already laid off the slider.
Strikeout Kings were safe, including Koufax. Koufax is the only one I was worried about.
Stints in California and college prior to that. It's the opening day.
So this is the cheapest one
Mets were dealing with a bunch of injuries.
on Joe D.
This is what I'm talking about with Dansby Swanson. Set him up. First pitch heater right down the middle, takes it. Next pitch heater right down the middle, maybe middle end, he takes it. You see a little frustration. Then he gets the one he's looking for. So after taking the 2, he gets one a little bit higher. Big league hitters make adjustments. And
That's the cheapest there on Joe D.
Fastball waved on to miss by Birdie, 2 down. Big league hitters are always.
And then
one of the best I ever saw of this Adam.
I don't really have too much of a selection. I only have 3 on him right now.
Dansby took the second strike.
And then the other 2 are going to be really high end. Really high end.
Run on a 2-strike pitch. He gets Birdie to swing and miss for the second out. And this already the 3rd time at the plate for Pete Crow Armstrong. Made an appearance as a leadoff man when he first came to the big leagues. October the 1st, 2023 in Milwaukee. Had not been the leadoff man since. Ian Happ had not missed a game or been out of the leadoff spot this year until tonight.
That's really expensive there.
I don't think this leadoff is long-term spot. Do you? He chases a little bit too. Yes, when he gets on.
And then this one is. This one's actually even more expensive, Scott, because this is on an older baseball. This is on a Lee McPhail baseball. So this one is even more expensive.
The order has been one of the best in baseball. He hit in the 6th spot last.
What do I got on him? Let me take a look for you. Let me take a look.
Is the reason he's in the leadoff spot. There's some of the
But that one This one is on an older baseball. So this one is definitely going to be the more expensive one, but I'm taking a look for you right now.
Progress isn't about overhauling your life or always being perfect. My progress
Hold on one second. Check my other list. DiMaggio.
Try for free at freestylelibre3.us/share it.
So many choices on Booking.com, like this waterfront hotel. Even Yankees fans are loving Boston.
Oh, no.
While enjoying your hotel's view of the
So on
That's
all they had.
and are those
this one here,
Not our kids.
that one is.
with millions of possibilities, you can
Hold
be a fan
on.
of any U.S. city.
I just need to check and see
This
if it's this one or
ride
not.
with FanDuel to make the game
I think that might be it.
feel like a walk-off.
That one I think is it. So yeah, it would be.
Make baseball come
Hold
alive.
on, I just lost it now.
America's #1 sports book. New customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if you win.
It would be
Kylie, Kelsey, are you?
Scott. If you're doing cash, then I'm pretty sure. I just need to double check this. Yeah, that's Bobby Brown. That one's gone.
Drink up.
If you do cash, I could do like 520 on that one.
Fill up on all the good stuff at Subway. All your faves packed with tons of crispy veggies and fresh sliced meats. And now buy any footlong in the app for just $6.99. Great bread, great meat.
And
Great deal. Get on it.
this one. No, this one. This one I could do 520. This one I could do 520. Not the first one. Not the first one. On this one I could do 520. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna give you all the prices. That's this one here, 600, and then the first one I can do. I could do 350 on the first one. I could do 350 on the first one.
Tyler McGill's brother Trevor in Milwaukee. Trevor's still with the Brewers. Lost earlier today. They dropped 2 games under 500. The Cardinals are still chasing the Cubs.
So you do get a significant discount on the first one. This one is JSA. This one is Beckett, and then the other one is JSA.
Let's see where this velocity drop. Does the stuff go down? So you have to remember all the things that come along with your major league debut. Flying here, getting here, putting on the uniform, looking up. We keep showing his family. Oh, his family's here. You got to get them tickets. You got to get them here, right? There's a lot that happens. Then you get out there, and after a little bit, sometimes you have an adrenaline dump. So far, so good.
Yeah, of course.
95
Of course.
fastball. That's typically the thing that we notice more often than not. It's just that velocity drop off, especially for high velocity pitchers that are coming in. See how long he's able to sustain. This will be pitch number 34 for Horton. Alonso with a good swing.
Definitely good. Good move.
That is the first New York Mets hit of the night. That's the first one allowed by Horton. Alonso's going to lead off the Mets fourth. Pete Alonso keeps doing it with 2 strikes. Biggest difference in him this year is with 2 strikes. Not chasing, getting a good pitch, not panicking, and using the whole field right now. Just gets a fastball down the middle.
It's too bad because to me it looked good. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I know. It's like the worst feeling because it looks so. I hate that. I've had it happen quite a few times.
Of course, was the #1 pick with the Orioles. Lamar Rocker was once a Mets draft pick.
Yeah, I mean sometimes like you're getting a great deal on the strikeout kings too, though. So sometimes you can get a good deal. It really depends. It really, really depends.
Squeeze for the first out. The other member
I appreciate that, Steve. I've learned a lot just over time.
his debut, and Al Horton joins those who made that top 10 of the 2022 draft. There's Mark Vientos. Did not get the start last night. He got the day off Wednesday and then did come in as a pinch hitter last night. He gets the start tonight. It's a cool move by Carlos Mendoza. He saw Jamison Tyone's numbers. Tyone had been great against left-handed hitting. Cubs pitcher had only allowed lefties to hit 161 off of him
Yeah.
last night. But Mendoza, knowing Tyone's book a little bit deeper than other managers might, having been with him back with the New York Yankees, as the bench coach, thought, I don't think this is going to hold. So he went with Lindor as a switch hitter, and then 3 lefties in the lineup. 4 lefties in the lineup. 2 of those lefties, Beatty and McNeil, each got home runs. Now Vientos is back in the lineup tonight, and he cracks a single into left center. And 2 of the first 3 men here in the 4th have reached for the Mets against Horton. 104 off the bat of Vientos.
A lot of people only see what PCA does, Pete Crow Armstrong in center field, by making catches. This ball is just as important. He cuts his ball up.
I agree.
Keeps Alonso from going to third.
I do agree.
Instead of second and third, possibly with 1 out, it's first and second.
And it's 64.
Let's see if that nuance ends up helping Horton out. Here's Acuna, first pitch swinging, and he fouls back a fastball.
That's where the great center fielders, Andrew Jones, Torrey Hunter,
Purdy, right?
they cut balls off that most of the time will get by.
PSA.
It allows that extra base. Pete Crow Armstrong does not let the ball get by.
It was described to be like a shortstop playing in center field with the way Crow Armstrong prepares pre-pitch, almost anticipates. And that's pretty good considering he's only 23 years old. 1-1 to Acuna. That one skips away from Amaya. On the third goes Alonso. On the second goes Vientos. There goes
Yeah.
the play ball. And now it's 2 in scoring position against the 23-year-old Horton.
People are annoying like that.
Wild pitch. Advances 2 runners.
Not much Amaya can do. He tries to do everything.
I hate when that happens. I'm sorry, brother.
I don't think he can throw this
That's annoying.
It's a good off balance if he gets it cleanly. He's not throwing out Pete Alonso. Only something bad can happen there. Eat the ball.
Infield stays back. And Acuna goes down on a slider. Well, down nearly to a knee to try to make contact. It's 2-2. Big 2-2 pitch. And that's in the dirt on another slider. Simon Myers.
You gotta get some runs here, boy.
So let's see. We keep talking about baby steps for your major league debut. This is last inning, first and second. He gets to Lindor.
I mean,
Second and third, 1 out. Acuna out there. He's throwing him a bunch of sliders. Does he have confidence to throw it to him 3-2? Hopefully to get Acuna to chase.
I know that you're always looking to get it at a, below market price. But, I do have decent prices on DiMaggio for you.
And a key second out of the 4th.
There was the slider. He believes in that slider. Maya believes in that slider. He throws Acuna a good one. You mentioned he almost went down to a knee on the last one. This one, I think his back knee does touch the.
Yep. Still pretty steady looking
Now it's Brett Beatty with 2 in scoring
Oh
position.
boy, $4 grand.
One of the problems for the Mets has been hitting in these spots overall this year. They're in the bottom 5.
That'll be interesting.
Baseball with hitting with runners in scoring position. They were 2 for 8 last night in a night where they had 13 base hits. There's a 1-0. Golfs and a slider. It's 1-1. You see Horton has belief in his off-speed pitches. Not only 96 to 97.
Horton here's a who.
Big situations, he's able to throw breaking balls. If he can throw 2 more breaking balls to Beatty, there's a good chance he's going to punch him out. 1-1. Beatty looks a breaking ball deep right center field. Racing over his Tucker for Armstrong's at the wall.
Let's go.
It's 4-3. Back-to-back nights for Beatty with a blast.
Oh, that's awesome.
Welcome back, Brett Beatty. A couple of bangers on back-to-back nights, and he's got the Mets right back in this game against the young Kate Horton. But I said if he throws him a couple more breaking balls, he can punch him out.
Wow.
He just hangs this one a little bit. He throws it in the perfect spot, right into Beatty's swing. Doesn't do much. He doesn't get down enough like the one before. Beatty opens up, backspins this ball into the bullpen in right center field. And the Mets are right back in this game. The struggles with runners in scoring position, all gone with one swing. Brett Beatty, who is off to a 190 start at the big league level.
Scott, are you going someplace nearby to you, or you gotta take a plane?
Here's Francisco Alvarez. Hit by a pitch back in the third. He takes a strike to even the count.
Wow, sounds fun.
Now he misses with a fastball. So he's over 50 pitches now. He's been around 70 at AAA Iowa. At a 24-pitch, laborious fourth, though. Couple of singles with a pop-up, a strikeout mixed in before the Beatty 3-run homer. Keep up the steps. First time giving up a big league homer. First time getting through with James last inning. This time he doesn't get through it. How does he come back to Alvarez, the next guy? Can he continue to pitch? Give the Cubs innings. I imagine you can.
Scott, did I show you this pickup yet?
The things that you talk about in between innings. Hey, you did this well. Let's build off this. Absolutely. Upstairs to Alvarez to run it full. And you see his location. It's just not quite as good as it was the first couple innings here. Again, you're so energized in your big league debut. As you get through the game, it dumps a little bit. Can you maintain that? Payoff pitch to Alvarez, who pops it up.
It's a nice one, right?
Corners there. And the inning is over. But a wild one already through 4. The Cubs scored the first 4. Brett Beatty back with a bang. A 3-run shot. He backspins a breaking ball out to make it a 1-run game.
All schemes.
Where everyone wants the unique taste of new Dr. Pepper Blackberry. It's like Blackberry flavor.
Attention, shopper. It's delicious. Hurry and try new Dr. Pepper Blackberry. It's a pepper berry.
Or another, I'm gonna find you.
If anyone wants to see a list, let me know.
Don't worry.
Scott, there's no such thing as like an on average. I mean, I've gotten them at like 75. You know. I mean, I sell them on here on the sweet spot at around $100. But yeah, around $100, roughly.
You can get a lender. Get viewings. Too small for a yoga studio. Too big for a yoga studio. Too much character. Or you can get an agent who is a realtor with the expertise and ethical training to help you find the best space for your business.
In the all-new human cream at Dave & Buster's, fun sword. Because here, you don't just play the claw. You are the claw.
All right, Scott. See you later. See you later, Scott.
And experience all new arcade games, plus hundreds more.
If anybody else wants to see our brand new updated list of authenticated baseballs,
You're the one who owns
let me know.
and these are my 14th.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
Your team, your players, baseball your way. Get personalized highlights and push notifications just for you. You can download the MLB app today. Beatty's home run has the Mets back within one. First pitch swinging, Kyle Tucker. Diving step by Luis Acuna for the first out of the fifth. Some sharper defense.